How's it going, everybody? Hope you had yourself a lovely Halloween's Eve, a Hallows Eve, as you will. Welcome back to some more Mario RPG Armageddon. We're gonna be Armageddon right to it here. Hope you're doing alright. What's going on, everybody? Atari DCS Spooky Mega Harvoween to all the boils and ghoulies. Ninja, how you doing? Thank you for the... Don't forget the double lard. Master Chef, yes, happy Hallow lard to you as well. Thank you for the speedy emoji and the lard. Akex, happy Harvoween with a jack-o'-lantern. Thank you. Full of lard, of course. Zan Harvey Halloween. Hey, Jeffrey Power with the double lard. Thank you so much. Socrates, how you doing? Man, could I go for some lard. I think we got your back. Thank you, Ness Force, for the assorted emoji. We got some Halloween-themed stuff in the lard and the speedy emoji and laughs. Have I gotten the Celeb buy item yet? I don't think so. Yeah, bunch of chocolate. Hey, thank you. Yeah, like, to be quite honest with you, I don't feel great. But I'm gonna do my best tonight, so... If my energy levels are subpar, I apologize. I'm gonna do my best over here. Yeah, going into the Matrix. So I'm just trying to alleviate a little bit of eye strain here. But last time we unlocked a bunch more new super bosses to fight. One of which being in Smithy's headquarters, so we're off to find it. Yeah, Harvvius from the Lard Tricks. How you doing, KJ? Go sleep at the Nimbus Inn until it shows up. Oh, then you can find it at the Forest Maze. Oh, okay. It's available right after Smoothie. Well, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna try to fight this boss here, but I will check that out in Nimbus Land. Because I think I went to Nimbus Land and got, like, blue essences or something. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I continued to... I mean, I don't think I even went there to the inn until after... Like, I think we went before any of the Smithy stuff, so... Yeah, we'll have to check that again, so thank you for the tip there. Hey, Cut. I hope you feel better. Me too, Ninja. I mean, part of it, I am kind of burning the candle at both ends, but, like... You're doing my best here. I'm gonna have plenty of time to relax here in a couple of days, so... Fez, happy Lardoween to you too, the Harvinator, yeah. I presume in the costume of choice. No, I just sort of just so happened to just not feel great. So I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna wear these sunglasses, excuse me, and wear some sunglasses to try to help dull the sensation, but we'll do our best over here. I don't think I'll be pushing her late tonight. But we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna give it my best go over here. Too much partying? No, I haven't even been partying is the sin of it all. Like, you would think if I didn't feel good on Halloween, it's because of partying, but that unfortunately is not the case. Well, you look cooler than you feel like it. Well, thank you. That's the main thing. Like, I wasn't 100% yesterday either, but, like, I thought I'd just shake it off, but I felt worse when I got up this morning. I think we gotta... Actually, where is the... I think the super boss is back by the conveyor belts, and I just ran right by them. Yeah, cool guy. Right. Yeah, seem ready to ride a motorcycle. I might just yet, before the stream's out. Ride my motorcycle. Let's take another gander here. Yeah, it appeared here. I forget the exact location. Oh, this year's cold has been going around. It's been super rough. Been seeing a lot of patients with it. Yeah, I don't even really know. Like, what my problem is, but it might manifest more clearly in the coming days. I could have swore the optional boss is around here, unless there's just, like, a secret doorway I overlooked. Or maybe I need to actually fall down the conveyor belts here. Let's do that first. Well, there is, like, hey, Mighty Manatee, Dr. Dumdee Dumminson. No more cact shortage. I'm relieved to hear that. I was worried for a bit. Yeah, these just kind of send us back and forth. So. Let's jump down. Yeah, it's probably in. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's just Omega from Final Fantasy V. No big deal. Just Omega. Well, let's... Can he do it? Let's see. Wait a second, I walked through your body. Ooh, it's even the Final Fantasy V boss music to boot. Let's fight some more. So yeah, Omega Weapon is one of the optional bosses from Final Fantasy V. No joke. It's pretty serious business. In Final Fantasy V, I expect this to be no different. Mario can do about 16.2k damage now, which means we're actually outpacing if Mario had the super jump accessory on. We're doing like 32,000 damage instead of like 30. And I don't have to skill jump it out quite the same way. Yeah, this is my Cory Hart costume, DK Banana, you got me. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy V did have an excellent job system. Final Fantasy V was basically Final Fantasy 3, not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 for the Famicom. Final Fantasy V is basically Final Fantasy 3, but done correctly. 5 is kind of underrated because we didn't get it out here, like, for the Super Nintendo. I think a lot of people passed up on it on the Anthology Collection. I don't know if that's so much the case now with the Pixel remasters, but it's a great game. Such a troll. Yeah, the Final Fantasy V feels... Well, I mean, even back in the day, like, Superbosses were, like, barely a thing yet. Like, Final Fantasy dabbled with it a little bit. This was kind of like their first go at it. Like, seriously, I think. Like, other than, you know, like, Bahamut and stuff and 4, which doesn't really hold a candle to Omega. The shame, sir. Yeah, just as long as you're feeling up to it. Yeah, just monitor fluid intake strictly. Yeah, no getting sick you hear. Yeah, just getting over the flu myself. Yeah, I've been trying to stay pretty hydrated. I've been pounding the chicken soup to me. Hoping we'll pull out of it soon. Yeah, I played it on PS Anthologies. Yeah, killed so many Quadra Harpies. It's been a while. Okay, good. Anthology Collection wasn't lost on me. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is one of the most underrated RPGs of all time. Hey, JRPG inspired, how you doing? Yeah, not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3. Garlic. Yeah, I should get some garlic, you're right. I like garlic a lot. But hey, thanks, Master Chef. It's so good for the PlayStation. It's like I beat FF5 and now I'm on the 6. Yeah, which cranked the beef up to the bit. I haven't played Final Fantasy V. Even still, the last time I played it was the very first tag team live stream that I did with Armageddon in 2017. That was the last time I played it, and even then I played half of it. Before that, the only other time I played it was in, like, high school. I think I was in high school. I don't think it was middle school. Yeah, it was definitely high school. Power yourself up, Bowser, I guess. Yeah, I got an assortment of liquids next to me here. Gotta stay topped up. I don't normally get too sick. But no, glad that you don't get sick, Nestworth. I don't get sick as much as I used to, but I still fall victim to it sometimes. It's more when I either don't respect my sleep schedule or I just can't sleep for whatever reason. That was kind of my case this time around. Like, it wasn't deliberately not trying to sleep. I would just put my head down to go to sleep, and my body would be like, you know what? You're not falling asleep. Well, okay then. I guess I'm awake now. I don't usually have trouble with insomnia, but every so often. Every so often I do. Alright, we gotta jazz Mario back up. Yeah, Final Fantasy V would be worth another playthrough for sure. But to be, like, completely honest with you, I kinda don't want to play it again on my channel because, like, the collaboration Armageddon and I did with that, it just... I just want to not... I just want to leave it at that, kind of. I feel like if I'm playing it again, I'm kind of erasing the other playthrough. Excuse me, which isn't really the case, but... that's how I'm feeling about it right now. Oh, fell asleep last night. We were searching the ice cave, yeah. We watched all the yeah, the Mons you got. Yeah, we got, like, I don't know, 8 Pokemon. We got a whole bunch of them. We got a lot accomplished last night. And there's still a lot to go. Hey, Elvis Breastplate. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. Send you my wellness. Thank you, Master Chef. I can use all the spirit lard energy. Did it have that lard power coursing through my veins? Very slowly sludging through my veins like only lard can. You know, send our lard. Put your hands in the sky. Yeah. Yeah, 5, kinda, yeah. 5 is a harem of princesses. Change my mind. You drive a hard bargain on that. Final Fantasy V would be a game you could, like, talk about a game for, like, a short series. Probably make, like, 50, 60 shorts out of Final Fantasy V. A lot of hidden stuff. I mean, just like the blue magic alone. Hey, Zen Zombie, still at it. What's next? Once we get through Armageddon, we're starting up with Star Ocean 2. I can't wait. Star Ocean 2 Remaster. I've been looking forward to this pretty much since the exact second it was announced. And it was a bit of a channel meme that, like, I had been saying I was going to play Star Ocean 2. I'm pretty sure it was since... it was either July or August of 2017. Like, I found the game again at a flea market. I was like, oh, I should play it. But then I also, like, very shortly thereafter ran into physical copies of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. So I picked those up, and I'm like, well, I'll play these first. But then I went on a total Final Fantasy tangent and just never got back to Star Ocean, but we're getting back to her now. I already sampled the demo. I'm going to be uploading the demo video on, well, the day it releases, November 2nd. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that. Think I'll ever revisit Final Fantasy V? I don't know if I'll stream it again. I might do a short series on it. I mean, never say never. At this moment... not at this moment. Oh yeah, the Gill Snapper, yeah, to this day. Might be the hardest optional boss at level. Yeah, because, like, you fight it, and it's like, okay, well, this thing's creaming me, we'll come back later, and then you can't. You better make sure you got yourself in order. Okay, good. There was that, and then, like, Shinryu in the treasure chest, like, that monster. If you have, like... having coral rings is greatly beneficial for that fight, but he's actually vulnerable to Berserk. So if you Berserk him, he can't really do much other than, you know, hit you. Omega Weapon, I think you just kind of gotta overwhelm him. Like, if you have X-Fight and stuff like that, Because I don't think he has, like, insane hit points, normally. He has something like, I don't know, whatever the max is, 65,000 or whatever. I'm also pretty sure you can, like, cheese the entire game if you cast level 2 old on stuff and spam level 5 death. I'm pretty sure you can kill everything that way, if you do it right. I mean, in lieu of that, you can also use Dark Shock, which halves an enemy's level. Which you can kill a lot of stuff with. Okay, the Steel 99 trick only works in the SNES and PSX version. That's good to know. Yeah, I have multiple versions of 5 to choose. If you decide to do stream it again. I would probably do the Pixel Remaster if I were to stream it again. Just for the sake of getting the Platinum Trophy in it. I'm under the impression the trophies in those games aren't, like, terrible. Like, there's some stuff in it I'd rather not do, like find literally every treasure chest and stuff like that, but I don't think they're that bad. Hey, Aquamace Entertainment, happy Halloween. Hope you had a good one. 2 separate, well, at least in Final Fantasy, or the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy V, there's like Omega Mark II and Neo Shinryu. I don't believe they're in the original. And I guess those are total nightmare fights, from what I gather. Yeah. Never fought them, though. Hey, Psycho Cage, thank you. I'm actually just wearing the... I'm just wearing the sunglasses because my eyes hurt. But I mean, maybe I should just wear them, I don't know. Maybe I should wear stuff that protects my eyes when I stream. At the very least, wear my blue light blockers or something. If there's a trophy for the thief knife. Oh, and chicken. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Well, I mean, that depends. Like, if you knew that was coming up, and if you could, like, save it beforehand, and choose one or the other. But if you had to level them both up, that would be annoying. Most definitely. Jilla Trades, how you doing? Hey, AI Fucker 69, how you doing? Just chose a hell of a time to jump. Yeah, Omega Weapon, just chilling in Smithy's castle. Maxing, relaxing, all cool. They do sell gamer glasses, yeah. Yeah, some programs do have a blue light filter. I do have blue light blocker glasses. I needed, like, all light blocking today. I needed more than just the blue light being blocked. Like, I'm gonna wear some sunglasses. Wear a top hat and monocle. Let these new age hipsters know that fashion is us. You're right, I should. Just lean hard into, like, old-fashioned fashion. You did it, take that, Omega. Forced armor. Okay, armor that quarters damage of elements. Let's give that a gander then. I'm gonna throw these fairy guards away, or at least this one. I can buy new ones. 30 Gox coins. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Realize, yeah, Omega being in Smithy's world makes sense with the machinery. I gotta move my microphone, because I'm looking around it and that's, like, what am I doing? Why don't I set this up in a way that allows me to read the chat without going. There. Did it. We're live. We're doing it live. Yeah, Master. Yeah, it's because we're using the spiky turtle, man. He made me sick. Hey, JB. I thought you were inside the Matrix this time. I mean, aren't we all? I mean, I guess it'd be faster to just go to the end. So, there's also another boss in Star Hill. Where are the other ones at? There's another one... in Nimbus Land. Well, we have to go to Nimbus Land anyway to get this. There's another hidden item there, I guess, at the Dream Cushion area. Those are monies. Probably buy another Caro Cola. Yeah, and we got Dark Energy from, I think, Cloud of Darkness when we fought her. I'm gonna just not. Just get rid of one of those. I mean, I can buy blue essences whenever I want. Yeah, and even that's kind of like redundant at this point. A lot of this healing stuff I don't need. It's just more when Peach is knocked out, if we need like a clutch heal. We're doing it well. Let's show him. Show him who's boss. So yeah, let's check out Nimbus Land then. There's another boss to fight here. We did fight something here already. I actually forget what. Whatever it was in here. I forget what it was. I don't want to fight it again. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, let's go to the inn, see if we can't get whatever this item is. I'll try anything repeatedly. Was Ozma here? Was Ozma above the... Oh, here we go. Or was Ozma above where the lazy shell was? Where are you, even? Is this a nightmare? Like, what's happening? Oh, the Pokemon fled. You lost? I assume that was a dream. Oh, that was Syllabi. After the inn part, go to the Forest Mage and the hidden enemy part. Catch Celebi and you'll have a great item. Alright, thank you, Akex. I will give that a try here now. I never would have found that. Whatever thing happened in the Dream Cushion. I mean, that's the thing with a lot of this hidden stuff. Like, I wouldn't think to check some of this, but, like, when I do check it, it's like, I should have known to check that. Why did I come here? Oh, I want to get a Pokeball. I don't know why I came here. Yeah, it was a dream. Oh, Anthony Jordan edited your Michael Myers encounter shorts into an obviously short video, so I guess technically made a very short, zero budget. I mean, I guess so, Anthony. Hope it was, You said it was doing alright, didn't you? If I recall correctly. I think I'd have Lakitu, and you know that smiley cloud it flies on, right? Would that smiley cloud be a decapitated Nimbus native? Oh god, that's morbid. It's delightfully morbid for a Halloween stream. What am I holding on to Ultra Shrooms for? Get that out of here. Let's get one more Pokeball. Your secretly hard secret account. I'm multitasking. I am streaming this game and also typing up as Anthony Jordan. You got me, Master Chef. I didn't think anyone would ever get on to me. Catch on to my chicanery. Okay, let's try to not fight a Brachiosaur. Or something. We should probably wipe these guys out here. Yeah, tons and tons of Pokemon around. There must be at least 10 Pokemon in this game. I don't think I need them. Well, I don't want to fight you. You're not who I'm looking for. I wonder if I have to kill the Brachiosaur again. Or if I'm just in the wrong room. I mean, let's just do this, I guess. Maybe if I remembered the specific room that was in the dream. I don't know. Because whatever room I was in, there was no other enemies. I don't know if that matters. Might just be kind of run around and hope. Oh, thanks, Dark Kafka. Celebi has a 20% chance, okay, to replace Rocco. Thank you for that. So I'll keep grinding it out, though. I think that's a good sign. Alright. Let's go. Didn't kill me like in the dream. Well, killed Peach. Minor, and Bowser, you know, minor detail. That's actually horrible. Run away. But I think they'll still be here, probably. I'll just go. Let's try that again. What do I have equipped right now? There's a massacre. I mean, we should be fine. Try again. Try to actually block stuff. Yeah, speak of the devil. I mean, it is Halloween, so it's a good time to speak of the devil. Let's another try. Keep on running away. Yeah, that 1 in 5 is better. It's way better than the Pink Puff spawn rate. Well, I mean, unless you have the alarm or alert or whatever item. Otherwise, it's a 1 in 64 chance, and then you also have a 1 in 64 chance of it even dropping the item you're looking for. I believe it's... those are the percentages. Different balls besides the regular Pokeballs? I'm assuming not. I'm not sure. There we go. Just Mario getting wiped out, or only having Mario there was a problem. Yeah, it helps when I block stuff. Let's just jump on you some more. I'm hopping mad. So what gen's this Pokemon? Like, I have no idea of any of this. These gens. Oh, Flan Princesses were in the past version of this hack. Were they as rare as well? Second. Say what? What's with the twos? Did I say something to prompt it? Yeah, pink. Oh, second. Thank you. I love that. That's one of my favorite streaming things where I'll ask a question and instantly forget what I asked. So yeah, thank you, folks. Yeah, pink tails. I think I'll ever... No, I would have gotten the pink tail at least twice, I think. I would have at least gotten the pink tail in the Ultima hack that I did. And I would have gotten the pink tail when I played it on the DS many moons ago. The DS version of Final Fantasy IV is pretty rough. Leave Bowser alone, jeez. I think it's version 4 and like a 10% chance. That's not crazy. Could be a lot worse. If it was true to Final Fantasy IV, that'd be... less than ideal. Thank you for cutting. I find that an interesting thing about ROM hacks in general, like... just how there can be many different versions of the same ROM hack in a way. You play one, then you visit it in a few years, and it's different stuff. I mean, it probably wouldn't kill me to say this is version 10 in the title. I'd be surprised if it did kill me. Okay, thank you for the emoji, Master Show. Oh, he's exclusive to Pokemon Silver and Gold by going... oh, seriously. By going to a game store and triggering an event. Yeah, event exclusives. So it's a Pokemon you can't, like, get anymore unless you, like, use Game Shark or whatever. I feel like if you're into Pokemon Go, that would be extra frustrating. Oh, you want a Kangaskhan, or whatever it was? Just fly to Australia, that's the only way you can get it. You just literally have to travel the world. That's all you have to do. No big deal. I'll say FF4 is the worst monster drop rate in any video game I've ever played. It's definitely not great. It's 1 in 64 though, isn't it? What annoys me in 4 is, like, if you're grinding for something like the Goblin Summon, because it's unless it has an effect I'm not aware of, the Goblin Summon is just garbage. It's just worse than the Chocobo Summon. So it's like, hey, here's this thing. Thing you can get. Load it from the store software. Oh, kiosk. Okay, and it was there for a limited time. If I understand it correctly, I think Breath of Fire 3 had the worst drop rate I ever ran into. I'm pretty sure they have drops in that game that are 1 in 256 chance. I'm not completely sure on that, because there might be a way to half that. I'd have to look into it again. I want to say that, like, the Cockatrice one's not bad, because you can petrify enemies with it, but I think the rest of them are, like, just complete trash. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Goo King sword. The funny thing to me about the Goo King sword is how it has that abysmal drop rate if you fight the Goo King enemy, or if you go to the casino in the fairy village in Breath of Fire 3. If you actually guess the number the first try, it's, you get one. But that's literally a 1 in 1,000 chance. Because you have to guess a 3-digit number first try. There's probably some RNG manipulation tomfoolery you can engage in. Or use save states, that also works. Bomb is decent. Okay. Yeah, it's Goblin, Bomb, Cockatrice, and Mind Flayer, I want to say. Oh, let's get another life goal. Hey, Matt Henneman. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to watch a stream from Dude Love. Ow, have mercy. I should have worn my Cactus Jack shirt. I've had people be like, hey, you look like Mick Foley, like, especially when I'm wearing the Cactus Jack shirt and I don't, like, if I'm not on top of trimming the beard. Then I thank them and I tell them have a nice day when I leave, and I'm like, if that happens. He's one of my favorites, like, I'd be a great person to be compared to. Hey, Douglas, what? Yeah, I thought you were gonna play something scary for Halloween. Yeah, 2BH doesn't bother me, I enjoy most of it. Hey, thank you. Well, I was thinking about doing a... I need to pay attention or something. I was thinking about doing a Halloween game today, but... I'm pretty sure to get everything done that's left in Armageddon, it will take at least 2 full streams. Especially if I throw my controller on the floor. Oh, Goo King was 128. And Encounter was like 30-ish. Yeah, I forget how common they were. Going bad, getting a Pokerus on infected Pokemon was a much higher rate. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't shiny Pokemon just like abysmally low? Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, these optional bosses are kind of scary, yeah, so it's appropriate for Halloween. If hindsight was foresight, I would have saved the whole Shadow Queen area for tonight. Because last year I did Ocarina of Time, the Shadow Temple, it just lined up perfectly. Yeah, I need to pay attention or something, maybe. Then I might block some stuff. In theory. Well, never mind. One in 8,056. What were they thinking with that? That's just rude. Oh, Taker and Foley did a sit-down commentary. I never did watch that. I saw the thumbnail of it, but I didn't actually watch it for some reason. I don't know why. That would be a fun one. Oh, I actually have a shiny Celebi in Pokemon Go. And the rates are horrendous. Are they also horrendous in Pokemon Go? Yeah, Ocarina of Time. I have to agree with that. Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda intro of all time. Yeah, I would agree with that. I had a full-blown midlife crisis, like, listening to it before my stream last year. I had a shiny Caterpie in 5. Oh, and Fire Red as a kid, and had no idea why it was yellow and never evolved it. Gotta love that. You get something super rare, but because you got it, you just assume it's no big deal. This is so rare, why did I get it? I mean, I think we can use a Galaxy, whatever, and not feel bad about it now. They wanted dedication, which we delivered, and then failed, and then delivered on repeat. Favorite Pokemon? Good question. I don't know, I almost want to say Jigglypuff for me, because I used to use Jigglypuff in, like, Smash Bros. For 64. I used to be a surgeon with that rest spell. Like, the one where Jigglypuff falls asleep, but if you're, like, super close, your opponent just goes flying. I used to be able to nail that pretty consistently. But, like, I haven't really played any Pokemon myself, so... Other than half of it with red. Yeah, I blocked some. Hey, Nidoking. Pokerus. You won't know until you catch the Pokemon that's infected. Oh, that's the... Oh, what? That's the kicker. So you just have to catch it and hope that it's infected? I assume you wanted this status. This Poke infection status. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh!, but like I watched a bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series that came out. But even that I haven't watched in a long time. It's getting tired, very good. Pokeball, go. Trash talk kept me interested. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, but like, not seriously. It was just like, my nephew, when he was like, I don't know, 8, had cards, so like I sort of played it with him. Yay. Yeah, first try. Nice. I didn't get, like, anything directly. I'll go talk to some Pokemon trainers. Oh yeah, we got another armor, I think. Bulbasaur, Hypno, and Cubone. Yeah, I think I got new armor. Yeah, the lowers Mario's magic attack. Alright, no. I will pass. Oh, on a GOAT format deck. Greatest of all time format deck. They say now, using old rules. Before they figured out how to balance the game properly. I used to play a fair bit of Magic. It's been years now, though. I never went to tournaments or anything, but just, you know, with some buddies. I was really focused on, like, an artifact deck for a while. It was only artifacts. And then, like, one of the last decks I made was, like, just to be, like, as annoying as possible. Like, it wasn't basically... It was basically, stall to death. Because I'd have, you know, like, 4 Fogs and, like, 4... the white version of Fog, and 4... what, like, land draw. It was like a 1/1 land creature. 4 of those. Just stop him. Oh, a card called Scapegoat. It was the meta card. Hey, Growlix. Poured myself a rum and coke. Nice. Cheers, Growlix. All the Harvs, folks. Play about 1 Pokemon game a decade. No, I didn't get a... Didn't seem to get a Celebi item. Oh, yes I did. What am I talking about? It's right here. Restores... Oh, restores HP, FP, and ailments once per battle. Okay, so that plus the Galaxy Star. That's nice. Yeah, I thought I had a full inventory, but I used a... I don't know, something, a jelly maybe. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's a cash cow. Have a rant video. Oh, okay. I have a rant video on it if you haven't. Yeah, I should check that. If you want to hear my opinions. It eventually just turned... Well, I mean, I'd have to watch the video, but, like, it eventually turns into, like, a pay-to-win type of thing. Where else was I going? Oh, yeah, like, literally just Nimbus Land. Save a state, though. You can try, the chat probably won't... The chat will probably shadow ban it. Because there's, like, there's settings in, like, the YouTube backend that says something like, do you want to block links? And I'm like, no. But then, like, links don't seem to go through anyway. Let me actually hold on. I'll meet you in the middle on that. Just give me a sec. I'm guessing that video. I'm assuming it's the Why I Quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Video. Because it'll still let me drop links, so I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. There you go. That's Dark Kefka's video on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Why it's a ripoff. But yeah, it drives me insane, because, like, yeah, it's fine if the YouTuber doesn't want you to post links in the chat, but, like, I don't mind. Yeah, it is it. Okay, cool. Hey, Omar, long time no see. I mean, Grolix was just here. You must have just missed him. Can't get into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I want YouTubers to play it, but it got so complicated. Okay. I just don't think I'd enjoy playing it. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Though? Okay, that will always be awesome. Let's see whatever... fighting here. Something in the sky. Will you approach it from the blade? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, is this... this is penance, for sure. Lovely. I appreciate how you fight penance on the blade. Since in the normal game you fight him like on your ship or whatever. If only I could summon Yojimbo to just slice him in half in one swipe. Oh, switch accounts so I can game with you. Hell yeah. Royal Guard. But yeah, if I ever take it upon myself to revisit Final Fantasy X and fight Penance again, I'm so gonna kill him in one hit with Yojimbo, you have no idea. And I won't feel bad about it. Just stand there. Yeah, one of my favorite battle. I mean, it is a classic, this battle music. It's definitely up there. I've said it before, but like Umatsu is just like from pretty much like from Final Fantasy IV, especially. I mean, there's a few songs in 3 that I really like. I mean, I like all music in the whole game, but like the whole series. But from like 4 to about like 9, you're just completely just tearing it up. Although I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff from 10. He did music for 10 as well, right? It was 12 that he stopped being hands-on with the music. I forget. My favorite music in Final Fantasy X is probably the Seymour Flux fight music. Seymour is a total bastard, but like I like his music for that fight. Yeah, the Beethoven of Japan. Yeah, that's... I'm inclined to agree with that sentiment. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, maybe I should be beating his arms up, too. Mario reminds me of the Blue Meanie. Someday the dream will end. That was one of the best FF songs ever. Oh yeah, like, and Lost Odyssey. I did gloss over that, but yeah. I didn't play Lost Odyssey, but I understand it's basically Final Fantasy, except in name. Like, a lot of the bigwigs from Final Fantasy were just... What the hell? Mistwalker Studio? Is that what it's called? Like Sakaguchi and a few others. Yeah, this is the super boss from Final Fantasy X. More specifically, the international version. Or otherwise, like the Final Fantasy X 10-2 like remaster that came out here. Because if you play this, excuse me, on the PS2, like the stateside version, Penance isn't in it. Neither is the Dark Aeons. You need either the Japanese PS2 version called Final Fantasy X International, I think, or play the remaster that came out whenever it came out on PS4. I played Theater Rhythm. I did one stream of it. I liked it, and then I never went back to it for some reason. Does that mean Toby is the Beethoven of the United States? Toby Fox? I mean, you make a strong case. Like, whether you like Undertale or not, the music is spectacular. Favorite Maverick from Mega Man X? I mean, Chill Penguin has a special place in my heart. My favorite Robot Masters tend to be whichever one that I beat first in the game. But I mean, Storm Eagle's pretty cool, too. You go on the plane and it, like, blows up and stuff, and then you kill him and it blows up more. Lost Odyssey is a super underrated game that's so worth streaming, let alone play. I'm pretty sure I have Lost Odyssey. I just didn't play it. I'll play it eventually, I just haven't gotten around to it. Armored Armadillo, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool ones in the original game alone, like Spark Mandrill. Spark Mandrill, who incidentally is neither Spark Man or Drill Man. Been curious about Lost Odyssey for the longest time, yeah. Never got around to playing it. Yeah, I hear you on that. Oh, you got Dispelled again. I guess I don't really need to worry about Royal Guard if we're gonna get Dispelled here. But yeah, I'll play it eventually, I don't know when. You beat this boss, can we get a playing Mega Man with Guitar Hero controller bicep flex? I'll do my best. Yeah, like back when I first was doing like daily shorts, I did a whole thing where I beat Mega Man bosses from 1 through 11 with the Guitar Hero controller. Most of them without taking damage. There's some of them I couldn't manage it, so I didn't do those videos, but I also did it with Mega Man X, X2, and X3. I want to say Sting Chameleon was the only one I didn't... No, that's not true. Sting Chameleon was one I couldn't beat without getting hit. I also couldn't beat... I want to say Blast Hornet without getting hit. What I recall hearing, the main characters in Lost Odyssey has amnesia. Of course it does, yeah. So it already sounds like a Final Fantasy. It's Sigma nuts. Heyo. But I played of Lost Odyssey is good, but never finished, yeah. Loved the game. Oh, the last story. Is that, like, the same... Is that also Mistwalker Studio? Hey, thanks, Matt Henneman. Probably the best Mega Man player I've seen that isn't a speedrunner. I'll take that, thank you. That's kind of like one of the things with YouTube, like, it sort of... I mean, for lack of a better term, forced me to step my game up. Because then I started trying to accomplish things that I just never cared about before. So I'm like, why would I ever try to beat the Robot Masters without getting hit? Until I decided to try to do it. Okay, pretty sure it was Mistwalker. I want to say they either had like a mobile game come out recently, or something that was Japanese exclusive on mobile that just came out, I forget. Hey, Nathan, thank you. Happy late Halloween, appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. First Halloween as a pappy. Or the main character's amnesia. Very good. Yeah, Mistwalker Corporation. Yeah, I can't think of the name of that game I'm talking about. It has like a storybook aesthetic, if I remember right. Yeah, last story, yeah, almost a synonym for Final Fantasy. Pretty close. Right, Penance, you're just a sideways pistol with the trigger on top for some reason. What am I doing? Just the fun. Am I close to finishing all the extra stuff in this game? I sincerely doubt I'll beat this tonight. Or finish everything I want to do. There's at least 3, like, boss gauntlets that I know of. There's a Final Fantasy one, there's a Rosalina one, there's a Pokemon trainer sort of boss gauntlet. And then whatever the deal is with Margaret. Who has, like, solo fights. This is also whatever, you know, anything else that I either was not aware of or am overlooking. Okay, it only makes mobile. There's a decimal point in the damage, so we're still doing 16,000 damage, but yeah. I love how everybody, and myself included, I'm not excluding myself from this. Everyone's like, holy crap, 300,000 damage. But now there is a decimal point. It's just hard to see against this boss fight, because, like, he's got, like, the white belly, too. So it kind of hides the decimal point. As far as I'm aware, this is a pretty famous hack. This was kind of the main Mario RPG hack that I had heard about. I have since heard of other ones, but this one I had just kind of heard of, like, not really seeking it out. Hey, Mark, good to know, yeah. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Mark. Oh, can fight. Okay, so I can actually fight them as Pokemon trainers. I wasn't sure if that was the case or if it was a little different. So maybe I should fight them. There's also Via Infinitico, where there's areas where I could fight 3 of the, like, bosses in there at once. I don't know if that's considered something. Like, if I should bother doing that. If there's a reward for it or whatever. Just at the time, I'm like, no, that's okay, I'm not fighting this. Hey, Dave Hackey. This is Penance. It's the super boss from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, if you ever run out of healing, yeah, just chomp on the mushroom behind me. Yeah, we got an emergency mushroom, just in case. What about re-speccing? I know that you can. I'm just trying not to right now. I'm not above doing it, but for the time being, I want to see if I can muscle through without respeccing. Because for the most part, it was, okay, Mario has, like, pretty much exclusively magic defense, and pretty much everyone else, it's hit points, with a little bit of, like, I could tweak it a little bit. I'm sure I could give Peach another few hundred. But yeah, if I effectively get stonewalled somewhere, I'll consider doing some respecking. What do you think is tougher, Magus or Red? Red annihilated me faster. So it's hard to say, like, if I figure out what I need to do. Like, if I'm properly equipped, he might not be too bad. But definitely out of cracking distance right now. Oh yeah, the K added to the damage. Yeah, Mag is still at large. Yeah, came back and I see Penance needs a hand. He does. Correct. But I'm figuring I'll do the stream tonight and tomorrow's stream, and whatever I get done, I get done. If anything's left over, maybe I'll revisit it once I'm done the remake of Mario RPG, but I promise nothing. Assuming I don't get it all done the next 2 days. I remember when I first... Hey, there we go. I remember when we first fought Penance in the OG game. Or before I fought Penance, I thought he had like 140,000... Or, I'm sorry, 140 million hit points or something. Like, I thought he had way more hit points than he did. So when someone told me he had like 8 million or 12 million or whatever, I was like, oh, that's a relief. Hey, the... Tried, tested, and true, the ribbon. My phone's dangling. Maybe it's not. Dingle-dangling. Should turn my phone off, but I don't. Ribbon. And 30 more Galaxy. We have so many Galaxy coins right now. Yeah, 500. And we could trade more of them in. Eventually I'll hit a point where I'm gonna buy like a boatload of Mighty Guards and Dark Matter. Don't tell me, but like I don't recall excuse me. Zion really doing like status afflictions. I just need to find an enemy that doesn't really do statuses, and then you can just kind of be heavy on the dark matter, because they do max damage. What am I doing? Ribbon. I just want to compare it to stuff. And that's pretty good for magic. I think Mario, it's 545 with that. I like having his 2 turns, though. Yeah, I love Mega Man X's music. I love the sound font, or whatever you want to call it, in Mega Man X. Like, just whatever they use to make the music, I love it. Hey, Scott Rush. The difference between Hard Mode Minerva and the remaster... Wait, what? The difference of Hard Mode Minerva in the remaster and Hard Mode Minerva in OG Crisis Core? It is considerably, more jacked up. Since you're playing with shades, are you Karma Jolt for Halloween? I mean, we can say that. Will there be changes in glasses, hats per boss? I do have another pair of sunglasses that's handy. I more just wear the sunglasses because my eyes were sore today. But I mean, we can double it as a Karma Jolt costume. Then I can also do Karma Jolt's impression of a Mega Harv impression. I'm Mega Harv. Don't forget the lard. That was my Karma Jolt impression of a Mega Harv impression. I thought it was pretty good. Where else am I going now? Star Hill, there's another one. Oh, the bay. Like the sunken ship. How you doing, Alan? Yeah, nothing like a nice night of giving candy to a non-stop horde of sugar-hungry children. No, oh, Fez, that was just me not reading the stats correctly. That ability of Bowser, it just increases a party member's attack, like, by ×2, rather than gives them 2 turns. I just misread it. I kind of prefer this anyway, because if that didn't work, then it would have been a waste anyway. Yeah, like at first I was like, wait a second. Double attack, but it's like, no, that's like the Geno boost. Hey, Decapod, how you doing? T-Roy, thank you. Don't forget the look. It's gonna be hard to the look you with sunglasses on. It doesn't have the same effect. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that. When you guest spot in one of his shorts, you did the glasses switch. Yeah, I thought that was great. I told all my friends. Yeah, now do Joel's sign off. Tell your friends I'm great. And you know what? You know what I hate? Stairs. Like this. This is awful. These stairs here. The worst. $20 million HP in OG. Good God. 20 million HP in OG. 77 in Reunion. Good God. That's just cruel. And flash / boosted. A pair of those Thug Life glasses. Oh, do you mean like the 8-bit kind of looking glasses? Like with the meme? The glasses and the joint? Tell your friends Mega Harv is great and then some. Hey. Appreciate you. Didn't get a single trick-or-treater. I guess I'll eat the Halloween candy. Oh well. Yeah, the place that I live, we don't get trick-or-treaters. It's like a secure lock building. But before starting the stream, someone knocked. I'm like, okay, and it was just someone who lived here is like, do you want a free, treat bag? I'm like, yes, I do. Thank you. So I got this bag of candy. That was nice of her. There's a couple children that live in my building, but, like, not a ton. It's mostly studio apartments, so there's not a ton of children. Yeah, sounds like a wonderful problem. Oh, but out doing Halloween. What's happened so far tonight? We just beat Penance and got the ribbon, the Final Fantasy ribbon. We also beat, I think it was Celebi. It was a Pokemon we caught, and it gives you an item. Restores HP, FP, and ailments once per battle. It says free turn, which makes me think I can just use it and then take another turn. So maybe you can get 3 turns out of with Bowser, sort of. Yeah, it's great, because you pick the candy, yeah, exactly, just in case. But yeah, I haven't given out candy for trick-or-treating since I lived here. Yeah, so Celebi and Penance. Yeah, and there's some other boss here, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Leviathan. It's underwater, so probably a water-based creature. Oh, we beat Omega Weapon, too. I'm not sure if you saw that. Another Galaxy Star, but doesn't take a turn. I think it's just for one party member, however, it does also restore FP, so I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Not mad at that, though. Trick-or-treating isn't safe anymore. Yeah, with all the crazy shit going on. Yeah, definitely gotta watch it. Back in the day, it was great fun. The only thing we had to worry about was the stories of razor blades and candy. Which, in my experience, I never got. I think that might have been more like an old wives' tale back in the day. Oh, this is here now. This must be the new boss. Yeah, that's why I go with my kids. Yeah, like I always had my folks go with me. I never went alone, or if not my folks, then like a friend's folks. Yeah, back when the pillow cover, yeah, was the thing. Oh yeah, pillowcase, candy bags was where it's at. It is full party, okay. Yeah, maple candies. A monster. I was never given drugs. I was always disappointed. Is this Shinryu? It must be. It's in a treasure chest. Can I cast Berserk on him? Hey, Unlucky Rabbit. Hello, everyone. Is this still live? I don't think so. If we're still live, then that's news to me. I hope you're well, Unlucky Rabbit. Had a good Halloween. Baphometing it up. Baphomet style. Yeah, Candyman. Saturday we did a backyard fair. Oh, carnival games. Had about 30... Oh, cool. 30 kids show up. They won prizes, did trick-or-treating, barbecue, and beers for the adults. Oh, that's awesome. Do that every year. Yeah, is it Neo? I guess just regular. Yeah, because we saw... Who was it? The Kaiser Dragon earlier. I was like, oh, is this Shinryu? Here he is, in all his glory. Undead, yes. No, we're all dead. What a relief. It isn't just me. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, when I was fighting Omega, that in the original game, you can cast Berserk on Shinryu and it'll work. Like, you still get hit by his surprise, like, tidal wave attack, but then if you Berserk him, it makes it a lot easier. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Give it up for T-Roy. Trick or treat, but don't mistake. I still want... Oh, don't mistook. Still want to see that look. Well, I mean... I'll give you your treat then, T-Roy. We'll trade treats here. Give me a sec. Want to drop the lard in the chat? Always fast forward to be on the live stream. It keeps restarting the video. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to post the lard emoji before I do the look. But my other computer has been insufferable lately. It's like the mouse moves sometimes, like 2 frames a second. I'll even put my glasses down. There we go. I hope a half-glassless, the look was satisfactory for you, T-Roy, for a treat. Hey, thank you for the lard emoji, folks. Thank you for the support, everyone. You're welcome, T-Roy. Yeah. Oh, I missed the healing. Oh, I missed. There we go. That look says it. Yeah, never forget the lard, or you'll be in trouble. Hey, thank you for the lard, everybody. What I like to see. Lots of lard in the chat. Lard is love, lard is life. What does he drop normally? I forget. Whatever that is, it's probably the item. Oh, what's the origin of lard? It's a Final Fantasy VII thing. When you go to Rocket Town, you have to go to he's not your party member yet, but you go to Sid's house. And when you're there, the head of the space program, Palmer, shows up. The Shinra space program shows up. And Sid basically tells his... I don't know if Cher's like his girlfriend or like his roommate or however they're actually tangled up with each other, but to make them some tea, but Palmer says something to the effect of, we'll put in lots of sugar and honey and don't forget the lard too. And that line always stuck out to me. So when I streamed it for the first time, like, I drew attention to it, and when I ended the stream, I said, don't forget the lard, and I did that for a while. Then the first time I did a stream and didn't end the stream with don't forget the lard, a whole bunch of people in the comments were like, he forgot the lard. So that's when I knew that I found my YouTube catchphrase thingy. Yeah, his assistant. Does the taste of the tea still resonate? The lard tea actually wasn't bad. I was surprised that it actually tasted good. I was expecting it to be awful, but I think Palmer's actually onto something. Hey, Scott Roche, thank you for the $10 super chat, movement. $10 if you can beat him first try, otherwise this goes to the Speedy Fund. Alright, Scott. Challenge accepted. Give it up for Scott Roche for the $10. Speedy might still just wrestle it away from me anyway. He's like that, but I let him get away with stuff like that. He's adorable. Yeah, you're welcome, JRPG Inspired. Did I post my lard? How did the lard not post? Come on. Come on, other computer. How did I close the keyboard thing and not send the lard off? Hey, thank you, folks. I never think of throwing Crisco in my coffee. It will have go eventually, planting the seed. I can't confirm if it's any good in coffee, but I tried it with, it was called like a cup of calm tea. So I'm like, well, what Final Fantasy tea can I get? Then I'm like, well, Calm, well, there's a town called Calm, so that'll have to do. Yeah, the lard is slippery. You don't want to have to forget the lard. Yeah, I have heard of butter and coffee. Lard and coffee's probably fine, too. I just haven't actually tried that. That's actually the thing I'm most interested in 7 Rebirth. If we get to Rocket Town, if Palmer actually says don't forget the lard, because he says butter in part 1, which broke my heart. But maybe in part 2 he'll say lard. And I've been saying this for a while now, but if I play Rebirth and Palmer says butter again, I'm gonna submit a bug report to Square Enix, and I'm gonna make a video about it. Rob Schneider, lard scene. Wait, what? I don't think I ever saw the down Periscope. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you would think something that weird would stick out in my mind more. Yeah, I don't think it really sticks in a lot of people's minds like crazy. It just made a... I just thought it was hilarious when I first saw it. But no, that's my thing now. The lard guy. Go figure. What makes that funny to me, too, is, like, I assume that because I talk about lard so much, I assume people just think I'm fat, but I'm not. I'm like, well, I mean, I'm pudgier than I used to be, but, like, I'm otherwise, like, kind of normal size. But between that and how big I am on the screen, I assume it tricks people into thinking I'm, like, gigantic. Yeah, mega lard, oh yeah. Butter would be smooth tasting, depends if salted. Yeah, would make a difference. You can't unhear it and then him getting hit by a... Wait, what? Then him getting hit by a truck after. Oh, and Rob Schneider, lard scene. Yeah, I'm a big guy myself, so I can appreciate the lard. I'm glad. We don't want anyone forgetting the lard around these parts. We are a lard-loving community here. Wait, what? I did not think about it. Oh, until that stream you did. Go full... Wait, what? Go... Oh, yeah, until I... Yeah, like the Dragon Quest one, where I went full body. You're not as good as you once were, but you're as good once... Yeah, you're not as good as you once were, but you're as good once as you've ever been. I'll take it. Hey, Coob, how you doing? No, this isn't the Super Boss Rush. We're only just fighting Shinryu right now. Yeah, happy Halloween, Coob. Hope you had a good one. No Calamity, Jane, Peach. Oh, it's a Toby Keith song. Oh, okay. It isn't spoken to make sense. That explains it. Yeah, it's still Halloween, and at least where I live, for another half hour or so. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Halloween, like, kind of snuck up on me. I don't know if it's so much that it snuck up on me, but, like, I just didn't really feel Halloween this year. I've just been kind of distracted by other things. Yeah, the Armageddon mode. I've beaten this game many, many times. Did you do the... You did the hard mode too, Coop? Oh yeah, let's, I will show you Celebi. Yeah, let's do it. Celebi. Let's do it. Okay, ball, go. Freebie, hell yeah. Yeah, this is normal mode. I didn't do the hard mode. Hey, Super Duper Mario Brother, what's happening? Speaking of Halloween, have you heard about the NSFW? No, not safe for work, Mialetta mod? No. For Mario RPG. How NSFW is it? Because I have a fairly high tolerance. This is version 10. No, that's cool you played this a bunch, Coob. I had no idea. Or if you told me, I have since forgotten. And I know now. Found it on Rule 34 myself. That might be... Hey, we did it. I'll share some of the Scott donation with you anyway, Speedy. Get you some catnip. Ooh, the Ultra Hammer. Ultimate Hammer. Attack up. I'll just get rid of the glacial thing. How dare you forget my game history? I know you love Secret of Evermore. I didn't forget that. And Donkey Kong Country 3, specifically that race that you did. Hey, thank you, Unlucky Rabbit. But yeah, the NSFW, that might be a play it in my own time game, and then once I vet it, I'll be like, okay, this will... Nothing too extreme for me. I mean, it would have to be bad for me to be like, I would not stream that. How good's this hammer? I mean, it's not awful. Raises defense and attack. We'll stick with the Luigi hammer. If I had $1, I'd give it to you. Hey, it's all good. Glad you remembered I exist and, you know, pop in. You still doing Twitch? So I thought you were at that pretty, you're at that for a while. I'm just never on Twitch. So Star Hill... Is it just Star Hill? Because we went to Smithy. We went to the Lazy Shell place. We went to Nimbus Land. We just went here. There was another one. Hey, Onimat, how you doing? We just took out Shinryu and the sunken ship. We also fought Omega and... Who did we fight? Omega, Shinryu, Penance. And I think, Celebi. I think that's all of them. Footage of the mod, by the way. Did you post the link? Because it didn't push through. Streamed all these games before, but it's always a treat to watch. Hey, thank you. A treat to watch you play. Of course, I do remember. Yeah, I do stream, but I've been doing a lot of real-life stuff. Nah, I hear you. Decided to take a break. No, it's all good. Just wondering. Till tax time. Okay, because I'm getting a real big check. Oh, nice, and you're overhauling your stream. Good stuff. So off till April. I mean, nothing wrong with taking a break and hitting it again when you're even more prepared than ever. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I missed the Final Fantasy 5 bosses. Crazy holiday from hell today. Dark Soul, you missed me fighting Iron Giant from Final Fantasy 3. You missed it. As soon as I saw Iron Giant in this game, I was like, Dark Soul, you need to be here for this. Yeah, I got ass blasted by Margaret. Good and proper. Even any Pokemon left? Looks like you caught all the Pokemon. Okay, don't forget to turn them in. Probably Star Hill. It says that the legendary's fertilizer. Oh, what? Oh! Thank you for that, Sip Juice. Okay. So I believe the fertilizer was Bean Valley. I got blasted by Red, too. I fought a lot of these bosses kind of out of sequence, because I didn't realize how to actually travel Star Hill, so I did, like, everything else first. Yeah, FF5 was awesome. Yeah, it's I was saying earlier, I think it's underrated. I haven't fought Dawn or May either, we should do that next. Actually, I want to get the fertilizer, but then we'll do that next. Yeah, I'm pretty... There's also, like, purple rooms in these two... pipes. I don't know if there's bosses down here yet or not. Yeah, you didn't do it out of order. Yeah, you're just testing them before you showed them your true power. Yeah, Red's Pikachu was mean. Yeah, thanks, Apex. I would not have thought to go back to Nimbus Land and use the Dream Cushion again. That just didn't... That's one of those things that I should have realized, but I didn't. I thought this was one of them. Must have been the one on the other side. Yeah, like the, my chat doesn't allow for link posting for some reason. Like, like the link that you posted, it'll seem like you posted it, and I'm sure you did, but like, no one can see it. Operculum, how you doing? Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. Right, yeah. Great thing about these things, you manage to do it, you have an easier time with the other bosses. Yeah, because, like, we got the Shadow Queen beat pretty early. Showed her what for. Got Peach's Shadow Ring, which is a great weapon. There's the fertilizing. It must have been... Well, now I just want to see if I can get stuff to show up here. Hey, Stevens Borowski. Yeah, we got the... Truth be told, I'm not feeling the greatest tonight, so I just elected to wear sunglasses. Ease all the light blasting into my brain. Oh, these purple rooms don't matter. Oh, okay. It's a limitation issue. Alright then, thank you. I will, not worry about it then. Damn it. Well, I'll just do this. Let's fight the other Pokemon trainers then. You like me and have massive swaths of the memory space in your brain taking up a Super Nintendo BGM at perfect quality? I mean, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, you know, pick your poison with that, but yeah, there's a lot of it. Yeah, I just got... Yeah, it is, Coob. Yeah, we got Dark Kafka in the house. Yeah, I got one fertilizer. I don't know if I need, like, a ton of it, but I'll start with one and see if I do need more. I'm sick the past week or two of myself. Maybe that Omicron variant from the lab stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I hope you're pulling through it. Send it. Okay, thank you, Super Duper Mario brother. So you know what? I'll actually... Hang on. I'll react to it, I won't put it on the screen, though. If I can get Discord to open. It might take a minute. Oh, back to work. Alright, Oni Matt. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, I do want to take it to Star Hill. I don't know why I came here, actually. I was trying to go, Caro Sewers. But yeah, I do think video game musical. Hey, Arson Clown, how you doing? ROM hack of SMRPG? What's special about this hack? A lot of new enemies and stuff to fight. Total rebalancing of items, magic. Forget a lot of what you knew about the original game. The main part of the game runs more or less the same, like story beat wise. There's just a lot of extra content. Let's battle your Pokemon. Well, I mean, I don't know what they say in the audio. If it's an NSFW thing. Depends. You asked for it. I guess I did. The following remakes: Terranigma FF9, Lunar Silver Star Story, Lufia 2, Xenogears, Secret of Evermore, Alundra, Brave Fencer Musashi, good choices. Yeah, there's lots and lots and lots. I didn't even heal my magic. Let's just start with the... Start with our own Pokemon. Yeah, I keep hearing that too, FF9's in the works. My Discord's taking forever to load. Yeah, when she was asking to fight the Pokemon, I was just thinking it was like a revisit thing rather than like its own boss battle, but I understand now. Yeah, settle for a Terranigma remake. I mean, they should just release it on, like, the Switch Online if, like, nothing else. Just have it actually come out on the West. Work 20 years from... Wonder in 20 years from Meow. Will there be an HD remake on the PS10 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Very well possibly. Imagine in 20 years, people will look at that and be like, "Ugh, this looks disgusting. How did you ever play this?" It's like practically like photorealistic. Ugh, this is gross. Yeah, I'm trying not to look past Rebirth. I just have so many games I want to... like, that are coming out that I'm so excited about. Like Star Ocean 2, Mario RPG remake right around the corner. Then the new Yakuza game, which I'm also super excited about, the JRPG one. I mean, and then Rebirth. And then Eiyuden Chronicles. And at some point, the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. However, I'm gonna weasel that in. What am I doing? Try that. I'll try that too much. You have to use your hands. Good baby. Yeah, Mario has an accessory, so he can take 2 turns in a row. Are they remaking Chrono Cross? Probably not. Like, they did the remaster thing that they did. I'd be surprised if they remade it. I'd play it, but I would be surprised. Yeah, said the last stream I could be around for. Yeah, the next few months are stacked. Oh, are they ever? There's probably other high-profile stuff coming out that's just not on my radar, but just for, like, traditional JRPG stuff, like, we got a pack next couple of months. And this is assuming we don't get, like, a stealth, like, Deltarune Chapter 3 drop at some point, because... Oh, it's been a few years now since Part 2. And there wasn't much advance notice for that, either. Yeah, Croco really felt like he would've became a party member, but just never did. I want photorealistic pixels by 2024. But yeah, if they did remake Chrono Cross like that, I would 100% play it. I like Chrono Cross just fine. I've beaten it, like, 4, if not 5 times, and I don't mean, like, New Game Plus either, like, just from beginning to end. Like, I've played it a bunch. Twice on my channel. Yeah, I don't see why not, like, if Mario RPG Remaster does well enough, I don't see why they wouldn't do a sequel. Someone that worked on the original game expressed interest in the sequel, like, working on a sequel before they retired. But I also think that same person wasn't involved in the remaster, so I don't know about that. If that part of it even matters. Oh, Persona 3 Remaster is like right around Rebirth. I don't know, I'm bringing it up on my other computer, and it's slow. Where'd you put it? I don't see it anywhere. Nintendo does what Nintendo wants. Yeah, not what fans want. Yeah, for good reason. An SMRPG hack where the party is... Oh, just have, like, a... How do I put it? Yeah, like Booster, Croco, Jinx, Johnny, Jones, Yoshi. Those types of people. Hey, nice, Omar. Regained employment after 6 months of being furloughed. As a result, I will not buy a new game until I finish all the games I purchased before I got furloughed. That's a good idea. Got about 10 games, down to 2. One's a work in progress, as I typed it. But now there's like 10 more games. Yeah, it never ends. Like, if I wasn't streaming, like, well, I mean, I would have missed out on a bunch of stuff. Like, I probably would have never played Nier Automata. Or Replicant. And I really would have missed out. I probably still would have played FF7 Remake, though. Some of it I still would have played. Probably never would have played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I might not have ever played Persona 5, even. How tall is that little girl? Yeah, 9, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Arson Cloud. No worries. Thanks for being here either way. I mean, sometimes I'll ask how people are doing, and then I'll miss how they're doing. So no, it's all good. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the greatest tonight, to be honest, so... Wearing sunglasses, so these lights don't burn a hole into my brain the same way. Got into a Tyson Fury. Yeah, 2 black eyes. I mouthed off to my significant other, so I have 2 black eyes now. Oh, Mario's poisoned. He has an accessory that... He gets 2 turns of magic, but as a penalty, he gets poisoned. Bowser has a similar thing, but he doesn't have poison with it. Just to have Mario jacked up with magic attacks, so I've been using a lot of jump with him. I mean, I checked it, I didn't see anything. Like, I'm in my Discord, at least on my other computer, I don't see anything. Yeah, Mario got poisoned, whatever will you do? I'll just curl up in the fetal position. And make really pathetic noises. Yeah, I'm giving it my best go here. Like, I'm gonna try to not to overextend myself. Part of my problem is I've been staying up later than I normally would with the streams, and it's catching up to me. But if I hit a point where I'm done, I'll end the stream, but I'm good right now. And then after a couple days, I'll have like 5 days off anyway, so I'll be good. Right, yeah, with that accessory, you can't cure Mario's poison. Yeah, streaming had me playing games I never would have. And I'm thankful. Twitch streaming actually made me... Oh, really? Make your own RPG? For some of my YouTuber friends. Right on, right on. No, I haven't. I've never played Final Fantasy Legends 3 at all. I don't think I played any of the Legends games. I think I have one of them, if not Adventure. I was gonna say, I'm not sure why this is going so slowly, but she is healing this thing for 30k, so that explains a lot. Let's go ahead and just use a Galaxy Stick. I'm gonna do this fight first, Mario brother, just hang on. Senior year is a hassle. Gotcha. Yeah, survival of the fittest. I mean, you're getting there. You're almost halfway through it. Oil God. Yeah, I started the battle with Celebi because I probably shouldn't have. I didn't have any MP when the fight started, so... Oh, there we go. The Pokemon fainted. Where's your... I caught you? Yeah. Close, just so difficult. Yeah. Definitely. Tie a knot and hang on. I don't know, just do that to yourself, Bowser. Probably didn't reset, I'll look though. Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay, it did reset. Okay. Nice. Did not expect that. Gonna sleep now. Alright, Arson Clown, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Gonna take a poop. Alright. Enjoy. RetroArch play original FF Legends 3. DM me on Discord. Send me my Google Drive copy of the continued and next pre-patched fan translation. Okay, of the DS remake. Yeah, Celebi's back on the menu, boys. Damn it, my mom is. What did you all eat? Got some laxatives for trick-or-treating. Well, let's just use Galaxy Star now. If that's going to reset between battles, that's greatly helpful. 2 free heals, basically Caro Colas, but on roids. I haven't been, to Vim's lair in a while. I used to visit. I'm not sure yet. I didn't want to risk it just yet. At least with Mario doing, you know, above 15,000, even if the enemy gets a full 30,000 heal, we're still making a little progress. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Worst case scenario, we wouldn't have, like, we'd regain our FP. I'll try it with Bowser next time I forget to auto-life with Mario or something. Or run out of more HP. FP. You know, the other P. Yeah, block. Yeah, next turn, probably. I love how I have this double use thing on Bowser. Half the time I just skip the second turn. Yeah, could Celebi, yeah, if no res, yeah, then Galaxy Star, then buff. 3 turns in a row. Why not use his damage? I just don't feel that the damage he does is worth the FP spend. Like, I'm better off just leaving Mario to use his 2 FP to do 16,000 instead of having Bowser use 6 and do, like, a fraction of it. For example. Because then I have to, like, use Mario's thing. It's just not as efficient, I find. But it's nice that Bowser can use 2 turns if he needs to. I could put a different weapon on him, so he could attack if he had a spare turn, but the way I have him built right now, he gets a little more healing. Or heals more or whatever. Yeah, Douglas. Just in time for a pulp. We took out another one right before him. We'll do that. I'm not gonna auto-life him, just so we can test the Celebi thing. Oh, fainted right before I was gonna use the when we're fully healed. Well, we'll try it again at some point. Phew. I didn't mean to do that, but fine, that'll work. try just as well. Yeah, no, it's fine. No problem here. I was to do 11k-ish when boosted. I think it was boosted. Let's try it again. Because Bowser is boosted at the moment. I mean, granted, it was like a non-elemental thing, but... Yeah, this trainer uses game share. How does she have these Pokemon? Yeah, let's give this a try, then. See if it does revive him. No. Hey, Joe Tomatoes, how you doing? Yeah, Pokemon mod is perfect for Mario RPG. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a side quest thing in the post-game. We fought, like... I don't know, 10 Pokemon, something like that. A ton of them. Like, we beat the main quest, like, 3-4 streams in. We've just been hammering the side content ever since. No, having that Pokemon's still really good. Free turn, free heal. If things are kind of slip-sliding out of control, that could save you. A clutch FP heal and do whatever else you need to. Yeah, now we're fighting Pokemon, you know, with our bare hands. Like, we don't have other Pokemon to fight them with. Which I think is cheating. Yeah, do it up. Gotta play this after I finally play the original Mario RPG. Yeah, for sure. You're just around the corner. Curious to see what the big N's gonna... what else they've added other than what we know they've added. Yeah, even without Res, yeah, Celebi is broken. Yeah, Galaxy Star is broken. Yeah, lovely. Let's just see how much damage Fire Roar does. Maybe I should be doing this instead if there's... So long as there's, yeah, that wasn't really worth it, comparatively speaking. Yeah, this would have blown my mind back as a kid. Yeah, no kidding. I never even heard of ROM hacks until I was like 25. Yeah, I wish I did. Yeah, I was late to the party on ROM hacks too. Like, I think I had heard of them, but just thought it was too complicated for me. I'm pretty sure Mother 2 Deluxe was my first ROM hack. I don't think I played one before though. Actually, I might have played like Halloween Hex or Hallow's End. Hallow's End. I might have played that for would have been something Earthbound, for sure. Yeah, DLC for China. No, I actually haven't tried Luminary yet. I don't think I used it even once. I should try that here in a sec. So I think now's a good time to use the Galaxy Stick. We'll try it on Peach next turn. Yeah, it's definitely something I should have gotten into earlier, ROM Hack. It's a great way to breathe new life into games you've played excessively. Oh, Hyper Metroid. I never played a Metroid hack, but I've barely played Metroid. Pokemon fainted. Maybe Mother 3 was my first one, if we're counting that. Yeah, I think that actually would be the first, now that you mention it. If we're counting translation patches, which I would. Pretty sure. Oh, I have a DBZ ROM hack for SNES, JRPG with cards. Oh, but follows the story when Z started. Yeah, Super Saiyan Desensu. Yeah, the card battler one. I tried playing that, it didn't, like, I played it up until, I want to say some part of the Namek saga, but then I just kind of didn't hold my interest. There was stuff about it I thought was neat, but it was pretty bare bones still, if I remember right. Well, I have to assume that Arceus is going to be the last one. Right, yeah, I couldn't tell you how to play it yet, but it's an adventure to understand. I remember, if it's the game I'm thinking of, you could do stuff like, you could get Goku, like for the Saiyan Saga part, you could get Goku back through Snake Way and like back to fight the Saiyans, like even before Yamcha gets killed, if you do it correctly. Such a fan of Super Metroid, don't even talk about it anymore. If that makes... No, I get what you're saying, like, you have played it so much, you just kind of, like... You, like, almost can't get excited for it in the same way. I think this is one of those you do it back to him bosses, I forget. Yep, oh, all for print shirts that are made from screenshots, blankets. The versions. ROM hacks have had her bad bootleg games like Sonic Adventure 4 or something. Oh, farmed Cybermen until Radish showed up and he murked me. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll ever revisit that game. I really like Attack of the Saiyans, though, the DS Dragon Ball Z RPG. I think it's really good. I wouldn't recommend it to, I wouldn't recommend it to somebody that didn't play, or that wasn't like a fan of Dragon Ball so much, but if you are, I couldn't recommend... If you're a fan of RPGs and Dragon Ball, I couldn't recommend Attack of the Saiyans much more highly. Wait a second. Okay, that's how this works. That's why I was forgetting, because I have to scroll. I figure that the fight will be over once we beat Arceus here. The Poke God. Okay, God. I'd be careful with the life coal while we use Galaxy Star. Yeah, and they totally were setting up a sequel to Attack of the Saiyans, but it sold abysmally. I assume because they refused to advertise it. Granted, when it came out, I wasn't, like, as hyper into video games as, like, most other times in my life, but even still, I don't know how that one got past me. I just happened to run across it at a used game store. I saw it, I'm like, is this actually a JRPG? I didn't even buy it then. I drove home, because I didn't have, like, mobile data or anything. Drove home, confirmed it was what I thought it was, drove back and got it. That would have been the time it would figure that I didn't... Like, that wouldn't have shocked me at all if I came back and it was missing. That would be the type of thing that would happen. So not thunder, maybe ice. I liked sagas back in the day. Or maybe it is the opposite. I didn't remember this fight being like that. Less than... I can ever get the right... Let's just do this anyway. I saw it at GameStop, bought it immediately out of pure curiosity. Running Mega Man X2 or Super Metroid, seeing the reaction to the game. You better react correctly or this isn't going to be good for our relationship. Oh, Attack of the Saiyans, yeah. Apparently there's another one called DBZ Fusions. That was on 3DS, that was an RPG, but I haven't played that one. Yeah, this is why ROM hacks literally answer the what if. Life colas left. I don't know if I want to revive people with this. We'll just aromatherapy it up. I don't really have a lot of choice here now, do I? I might be out of luck. So because you did thunder again, does that mean that holy will work again? Is that how that works? Have to assume. Can in good conscience not try to auto-life Mario again. I don't think it's a guaranteed dispel. It's barrier shot. To... who knows? To... I don't know. Use the Royal Gel. Well, let's start guessing. Actually, I want to guess with Holy, because that's what he did last time. He barrier shifted to the exact same thing. I think he might have done it twice. Thunder. I don't know, let's Royal Guard somebody. Thought about bringing gems to fights like this, but I don't really know about them. It'll take up a lot of space. Let's do this again. They probably also feel tankier because, like, they got tired before, but now that they're an actual Pokemon. I mean, I could use an illusion. That seems like a bit of a waste still, though, because Mario's gonna get knocked out. Well, we'll use all the life colas we can. I mean, Peach can still revive him. I don't think that... Like, I think I'm effectively screwed if... Mario's not... if he gets knocked out again. I could have gotten into this fight a little more prepared, I guess. I mean, we might still be able to clutch it out with Bowser and Peach. It'll just be slow. It'll be a slow go. We won't be able to use Ice or Thunder. We do have Fire and Holy. Yeah, it's not over yet, I guess. Well, let's test fire. Not fire. Use the Celebi now. Wouldn't shock me if it's still Thunder. And we can, well, I don't know. Would Dark Energy work on him? I don't know. We can try it. I'm gonna hold off, though. Still Thunder. Tis. Hey, Chalice Crow, how you doing? Going to bed, but dropping the like and comment for the support and love. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, and have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for popping in and showing the love. I'm really not sure how close we are to killing it or not. Good. Throw more thunderballs. Orb, lightning, go. Do you prefer Firefinger use, or are you a thumb guy? For something like this, where like if you try to mash too quickly, it seems to eat inputs. For stuff like that, I'll use my thumb, but if I'm, like, button mashing as fast as I can, I use my fingers. Usually a index, sometimes a index and middle if I'm mashing two at once. Yeah, Balloon Burst, yeah. Mecha Marathon is the one that I would two-finger the most. The old two-finger routine. No. That was pretty up there. Barrier shift. Come on, shift the fire. Then we can double team you with Bowsy. Not fire. There's a jam and jelly, get that out of my inventory. I'm going to assume thunder. Or, ice. If I didn't have the adult... Oh yeah, I'd sit and watch. I hear you. Happy Halloween, friends. Yeah, you too. Thanks for popping in. Bugger, you gonna be thunder again? I'm going to assume holy. Better... No, I don't think there's much point in healing Mario. Let's do it. That wasn't really worth doing. I didn't have her beefed up though. I mean, I could wait a turn, but I risk running out of life colas or whatever. Prefer holy anyway, because it's easier to time. The orbs, it's kind of hard to maximize. Don't be like that. One life cola remaining. We need to do Happy Flower. I don't want to, but we have to. Well, I guess I could have used a life shroom, but too late. on, change the fire. Nice. You did the thing that I asked for. That being said... I mean, I could use Caro Colas. I'm gonna use the damage. No, use Caro Cola. I don't want to do this again, so let's try to get through it in one spin here. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? I think Mario's ultimate boss fight should be a severely clogged toilet. Maybe we'll fight Lago from Banjo-Kazooie. I have no idea how almost dead this boss is. I feel like it's maybe half dead. I don't think this is looking great. Hanging in there. I felt better, but I'm doing my best. Or the Great Mighty Pooh, sure. Great Mighty Pooh is always welcome. Come on, Bowser, we gotta make some headway here. No complaints there. Come on, let's put him to bed. I mean, he's not doing the spell, which is nice. Maybe it's just because of this specific attack. We're gonna use another Caro Cola. I should play the Xbox Conker's Bad Fur Day sometime. Laertes, happy commercialized pop culture reinforcement and confection consumption day, Hard. Back at you, Laertes, thank you. Get that pop culture reinforcement and confection into you. Nice. Seriously? I'm screwed. This battle's just getting started. What are we fighting now? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think we're in trouble. I'm using Illusion. So long as they don't have any, like, huge hit-everybody attacks that kill Mario in one hit, it's probably salvageable. And we should have the Celebi and Galaxy Star back, so we're not croaking with FP too badly. This'll have to be it, though, I think. Could you leave him alone, please? Thank you. Can't believe I blocked most of them. Night all, happy hunting. Alright, Docrates, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, I only dressed up as a Baphomet salesman and drank, but when you put it like that, I guess. I think you should hire Magic Koopa yourself. Oh yeah, here I am thinking that I'm, like, magical with the illusion. Like, I cast the illusion thing. That's why we blocked all that. Still, we'll use those. We'll use every last one of them we have. I can't afford not to. I'm assuming they're all the same strength. I really don't know. I want to use Royal Guard again, but I gotta group hug Mario, or at least Royal Guard Mario. We'll probably be okay. Actually wouldn't be the worst time to use them. And follow it up with... Oh, I need to use them. Well, I can still use an illusion. We got 3. And follow it up with that. I'm fine with that, actually. Don't do that to the one that needs the healing. How dare you. So we'll be more or less safe for 6 turns. If we can knock one of them out, I'll feel a lot better about this fight. What's our FP? 20, then 24. Yeah, we'll be fine. Caro. Glad I bought all. And I guess use another illusion. I don't want to push it just yet. I don't know if they have more hit points or not. Nope. I don't know if that middle one's going to be weak to holy or not. I really don't want to find out. Let's, keep Mario healed up. I just don't want to risk him getting knocked out at all. Could we be so lucky as to knock the middle one out? Mario can't block, so... I should have guarded with Bowser. What the hell was I thinking? Block. That's not great. If we can knock one of them out... God almighty. I kind of have to use the Galaxy Star here. I don't want to. I can't justify not using it, so I guess we'll use it. I didn't use illusion either. One of them has to be almost dead, like, good god. I've been going easy on them. I use the illusion, I can't justify it. Oh, Mario, hey, Hellfire Eternal. Mario's poisoned right now. Because he has an accessory on. He gets 2 turns, but he's poisoned as a result. Mario survives all this, then that's fine anyway. This. And auto life. Actually, what else will I do? Mario's still powered up. Do this again. If we can knock out one. time now. There's 3, do you really need to have 250,000 hit points each? It seems like more than that. Finding this a little excessive. But again, I didn't go in this, like, if I do this again, I'll just have 20 illusions and do the fight again. So we have all these galaxy coins. Hey, Ryan L. How's it going, guy? This isn't great. Heal. I'm gonna heal, then I'm gonna use a dark matter. Oh yeah, we celebrate Halloween up here, right? Lord. Finally. Jesus Christ. Well, good. That's good. I feel like we actually have a chance. Royal Guard will we'll fight the yellow one next. I'm assuming they aren't going to get stronger, but we'll see. Well, I mean, it's also a problem because I need this block stuff. Glad I used that dark matter. Tell you that. Hey, Puppeteer64, happy Halloween. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon content in this. I should just go ahead and Mighty Guard Peach. I mean, for all I know, that first one has way more hit points. The other ones might not be as sturdy. I might also be able to do element stuff to do more damage. I'm gonna actually play around with that next time. Because this guy was weak to... Or this guy absorbed Holy, I think, when I cast Lumen. Didn't I cast Lumen? No, Fire. This thing is weak to Fire. No, it was healed by Fire, so maybe it'll be weak to Ice. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, we gotta get auto life on Mario. Not great. Shit, I'm using... You know how do you know? Do you know how to tell if a vampire is sick? They can't stop coughing. They're weak type, right? Electric should be weak to rock or physical. I don't know in a second. I don't think this exactly follows the Pokemon immunity table. Blue was healed by fire. Yeah, I think yellow didn't take as much damage as the pink one. That fainted. Hey, Neocad, yeah. I guess power yourself up, because we need to. We gotta try to get Mario alive. We can't Royal Guard a dead guy, right? No, we can't. Just have to hope Mario survives without getting knocked out. That's not insane, but I'd rather not have to deal with it. It's like, how do you know? I'm out of illusions, right? This doesn't revive people either, does it? Cool. Okay, so let's try. Because we're short on FP, and I don't want to push my luck too hard right now. Try ice on this guy. Hope it does huge damage. I think that's worth doing. Perfect. Mario's still auto-life, correct? Yes. Okay, so now do a bunch of fire. Or ice, I mean. Well, I mean, if it doesn't gum up or whatever happened. Not sure what's going on there. Stop it. I can't justify not healing Mario, so we're gonna go. Fine. Fine and or dandy. Do we have any more? We have a Caro Cola still. Last magic for auto life. Or, whatever I meant to say. Stand by. Need to use another happy flower. Half a minded to do a second one. Lucky. I can justify using the Livestream. How much damage is this gonna do? I did alright damage, actually. I mean, if I'm gonna just... everyone needed some healing there, who am I kidding? Well... Why? We go to aromatherapy, so we'll, happy flow. I don't understand why, like, you have to follow a tempo or something with that, I guess. Oh, don't be like that. Alex Snow, how you doing? Oh yeah, Dawn's been healing them the whole time. At least we seem to be doing more damage with the ice orbs, so even if they do all have the same amount of hit points, in theory it should go by a little faster. At least we had those illusions for the first half. Yeah, maybe Holy for the last one if it's thundery. I think it's worth it to do this with Bowser, because he is hurting the other one, and I'm not really keeping track of that. It'll help him along with thing. This is definitely not the hardest Pokemon boss in the game. Is the thing of it all. Happy. Surely this other one's almost dead. Like, I know it's been getting healed, but, like, we've been slamming away at it for a while. Good. I have no idea how long this has been, but it's been a while. Yeah, timed hits have gotten a lot better, thankfully. Yeah, well, yeah, the blocks. Come on. Damn it. Okay, fine. Hey, how's it going, Brian? "31 minutes? It's felt like a lot longer than that. This thing's gotta spontaneously combust soon, like, surely. Yeah, give it a try. Huge hate on for Bowser, he tanked all of it. Do you have a single healing item that I won't feel bad about using? Elixir. And when Peach group hugs, then... No, I don't want her to group hug. Mario needs his auto life back. Actually, yeah, make sure Bowser's fully healed. Come on, please. Yeah, going full Kefka in the chat. Good God. Fine. You gotta be almost dead. I can't... Like, I want to heal twice with the Happy Flower, but, like, this thing needs to die. Good. No healing. I have another Caro Cola. I don't want to use it. No point really using the Ultra Shroom either. use the Mega Elixir. Use my favorite variety of Elixir. Oh, 31 minutes since I started this trio, hour and 23 since I started the gauntlet. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm fairly confident ice is the weakness of this blue one. How are you not blowing up still? Honestly. So what do I even want to do with you? I don't think I can revive him. Can't, not with Bowser. Okay, so you just... This isn't good. I guess I have to Karo Cola now. Like, how much hit points could the blue one possibly have left? Good. Yeah, fighting Dawn, trying to. He's got X, yeah, blue, bada, V, bada, da. It's just such a... It's just kind of like, I think I proved my point. Like, if I survive for an hour and a half, like... Well, like, this guy has to be almost dead. Like, give me a break. I know it's been getting a little bit of healing, but not like that one. Yeah, happy Halloween's good. Come on. I swear the front one didn't take that much damage. God almighty. Good. I'm not worried about the weaknesses so much. Once I'm down to one, like, I'm way less worried about it. Maybe I should be, still. Well. Thank you. Unless there's like one last trick up their sleeve, and there's like one there. Like, unless there's some, like, crazy desperation attack. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. I think it's kind of, you know, how do they say? Academic from here, I gotta not let my guard down. Don't tell me, but if this isn't the last phase, my head will explode. How you doing, Guy Jim? Not too bad. Hope you're doing alright. I mean, I felt better, but... A little tired. Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? Break time. All them locomotive suplexing will wear a fella out. Have left. We do have a Mighty Guard. This Pokemon casts, Dispel. Oh god, please no. We did already fight. I forget the Pokemon, but we fought Arceus, and then these three came out. Again, if you know, don't tell me, but like, I have to assume this is the final phase of this. But now it's not quite the same struggle session it was. Kind of just so happen to wander in here with the right accessories. I don't even want to be Magikoopa at him. It's not, doesn't even really do that much damage. So yeah, you just... GF was trick-or-treating too. I was small enough to get away with it, right on. GF hates her smallness, but also not afraid to exploit it. Well... I mean, use it if you got it. Alright, later, Onimat. Thanks for stopping up. Hope your shift's going well. Yeah, we gotta... Okay, we will heal with Bowser this turn. Mario's stuff was... You have under 5 feet, yeah. I mean, hey, lots of candy. Hope we get something halfway decent from doing all of it. We gotta follow this up with some aromatherapy, so let's just do a double happy flower. Almost 90% sure I gave candy to an adult in a mask tonight. Was a guy James's girlfriend? Because that would track. I used the dark matter with Bowser, that's why he's taking status damage. Just keep walking. Went for candy once for your ex's little sister. It was 22. I mean, you'll get that sometimes. You'll get someone who's, like, tall as me. It's like, trick or treat. It's like, well, here's some candy. I don't want you to egg my house, so here's some candy. Pretty sure that's the rules. How much will Fire Breath even do? Yeah, it's not worth it. Well, you just stand there. Mario can jump on him twice more, I guess. Yeah. 6-1 GF4 is 4-9. Good lord. Actually, just quite the height disparity. So yeah, I'm definitely not doing all of this tonight. I've realized. Pretty sure before, but now I know. Now, if I do this and get no prize to speak of, I won't bother with the other one. But I would still try to fight the red train. I gotta not fall asleep at the wheel, because I could still screw myself here if I'm not careful. I run out of magic and Mario gets knocked out or something, we're kind of done for. Just gotta not get impatient. Oh, same ballpark. They saw a couple take their probably 2.5-year-old toddler for candy. Same principle. Oh, yeah, I guess. Too young, too old. Well, I'm leaning on the edge of probably too young, because the only reason I say that is, like, I can't speak for you guys, but, like, my first memory is my 3rd birthday. So, like, had I even been taken around for trick-or-treating the previous year, like, I wouldn't have remembered it. So it's kind of like... But I mean, I get the parents are excited, probably. They want to take their child trick-or-treating, so... I'd probably feel differently about it if it was like a newborn. At least there doesn't seem to be any tricks right now. Well, that's different too nowadays, you're right, because, yeah, phones, like, everyone has a phone. It's not like back in the day where, like, unless you were, like, into photography, like, you probably wouldn't have a camera, but now, like, everyone has if you have a phone, you have a camera. So, yeah, that's different, I guess. I mean, maybe I'll win this fight and get an item, and it's like, oh, this is gonna make my life so much easier. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't really know what age you're supposed to be, like, eating candy and stuff. Like, I don't know when you make the switch from, like, essentially baby food to small food for a youngin'. Just blocks him. Yep, still not done. Probably still like another 20 minutes, probably. Probably. Assuming there's not another phase. Again, don't tell me. Either way, please. Yeah, more of an endurance test than a fight. I'll just know for the other ones just to make sure I bring along, like, a bunch of the manifest. Like, we have so many galaxy coins, I don't really need to be cheaping out on my items. So if I get, like, a ton of the illusion items, that'll help big time. This fight would have went more smoothly if I had more of them. The poor girl false hope that she ever had a chance. Well, I might fight 3 Arceuses after this, I don't know. Or something. This might not be it. Keep blocking. If there's another fight, I get my Galaxy Star and my Celebi back, so... That actually... I don't know if I would have got through this if I didn't have both of those, honestly. Just for, like, FP regeneration alone. There we go. Thank you. You gotta be really strong to have beaten all of my Pokemon. Here, you can have this. What do we got? Choice Ring. Incredible speed, but limits to attacks and magic. Interesting. So I can't use items. I might give that to Mario instead. That sounds better. That actually seems really good. As it should be. Check it out. Hey, thank you, folks. And 100 Galaxy Coins. I'm pretty sure we're gonna upgrade Mario's... magic attack. Yeah, that's better. More, 384 magic defense. Yeah, and 100 more regular defense? Yeah. Mario can't use items anyway, so the way I have them built, so yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Now Mario can just do a regular attack if he has to. Oh my heavens. Yeah, Kodo, thank you. First try, GG. Now people won't join the stream asking, what's up, Harv? What's up with Mario? Yeah, and Mario should remove the poison finally. Yeah, that'll help too. Because that's was part of the issue. Because I'd have to keep spamming, for God's sakes, heal. Or save, for God's sake. There. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta use the washroom. So hang tight. Yeah, maybe Mario can block now, too. That'd be sweet. Like, that would actually be a huge difference maker. Because he could survive those group attacks if I wanted him to. I'll be right back. Yes, definitely, definitely don't have this on the screen. I see. Wait, is this Cuphead music? Alright. Well, I mean, like, points for creativity. I would get yeeted off of YouTube so fast, probably, if I streamed that. I assume you heard that through the mic. Maybe you didn't, I don't know. But how's it going, everybody? Yeah, we beat the Pokemon. We got a pretty good item as well. Time for the other one. Yeah, the one that is not red. Are we in the can with you? Yeah, no, I'm actually feeling okay right now. I was just setting up the, Did you guys hear that? Because, like, I was setting up that, thing that Mario Brother was wanting me to watch. I just watched it. But it looked like it was being picked up over the mic, but I don't know if you heard it or not. You did? Okay, good sort of here. Yeah, like, I think I'd be hard-pressed to actually stream that here, but... I mean, I'd have to do, like, an 18-plus stream. Which, I mean, I have a few 18-plus videos, but I don't tend to do it, because... YouTube doesn't exactly prioritize streams like that. Hey, not bad, Scott. Okay, so we kind of got sidetracked there. The NSFW, yeah. No, I didn't see it already, I just watched it. But, like, it seemed to be picking up on the waveform or whatever, so I didn't tinker with it any further. But no, I'd never seen it before. I just did, though. Yeah, or not a... I mean, that might be a better idea, actually. Not a live stream, and then I could censor the ever-loving shit out of it. If needed. I'll consider that. I need so many supplies before I get too sidetracked here. Like, that's a good start. I would like some Life Cola +3s as well. Time soon. 3 of them. It's good for Bowser using. So what else? Yeah, let's just get some royal syrups from Toad. Yeah, I'm still feeling okay so far. I think had I lost that fight, that would have drained me way worse, but we got through it, so... It was just a test of endurance, but maybe I should have done some other stuff first, too. I think the fights will go a lot faster now, depending on... Well, now that Mario has a different accessory. Also, if he can block, that will help. Star Hill. I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna wait a minute for May. I'm gonna at least do the Star Hill thing. Then reassess. Yeah, 18 plus stream that game. Throw a couple of thing butts on the border, yeah. Bing bang boom. I mean, I've streamed both South Park games, so like... So I don't know. Use the fertile... Yes. Oh, is this red, green-haired girl from After Years? Or is this just straight up Rydia? Actually, no. I mean, this is the Four Fiends music, so... I'm into it. I didn't react a ton to it. It was mostly like, oh my. I'm glad I didn't play the video. Not even so much because of the video, but like the website. All the... How do I even say? Lady boy gangbang advertisements. That's probably the easiest way I can describe it. No, it is Rydia. So I have to assume, what, Titan's coming? We'll see. We'll see what's going on here. She's gonna summon some nasty. Yeah, we'll probably see another Pokemon Endurance fight. But yeah, if you want to see me reacting to it, just rewind the stream like 10-20 minutes or so. If you see the BRB screen, before the BRB screen goes away, I reacted to it. So you can rewind and check it out. Ads. Yeah, there's like ads, like, what do you call them? I haven't been on normal webs. I say Rule 34, but like website, but like I haven't been on like standard websites in so long. Whatever you would call like just like an ad you would place on the sidebar, like one of those kind of ads. Computerized ladyboy gangbang. I didn't even check what I wanted to with Mario. But hey, Mario will be sturdier now. I don't have to worry about the poison. That's actually extremely helpful. Good lord. You know those ads are personalized? Yeah, banner ads. Well, Rule 34 knows me too well. Local MILF ads. How did they know? Yeah, that's hot. Now, still can't block, but no matter. He'll have more hit points. Go around. Yeah, Rydia. Finally a boss we can get behind. After Years, Rydia is Bay. Alright, later, Mario brother. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. If I can break the light barrier, say what? Oh yeah, I did buy a zillion illusions, but like, I don't think that's necessary here. I think the sprite might be, like... I don't know if it's actually... No, it's probably from the PSP, actually, if I had to guess. But I don't know. That's my proposal. Let's just fire it. Mario still not have quarter element protection? No. The way I have them built, no. I could give them some element protection, but the armor he has on protects from all statuses and KO, and I'd rather him have that at the moment. You might get a better armor for him yet. I'll actually be shocked if she doesn't summon anybody. Like, that kind of seems like the whole point for being. Luminaire. Yeah, Esmeralda has the same... yeah, time skip character development. Mamma mia. Bought some life up coal is using. Both green-haired beauties. Coincidence? Can't be. They must be the same person. Just different timeline. I mean, maybe Rydia was just... Well, I mean, never mind. I'm gonna spoil Xenogears stuff. But yeah, talk about a game I need to play again, Xenogears. Crescents is kind of like an Esper with Ether Dublin. Is that the name of her Vonzer? No, what do they call them in the... Is it just Gears? I actually forget. Probably just Gear. It is Gear, yeah. Yeah, if only someone would remaster it. Yeah, if Square's not going to do it, if they could sell that to Monolith Soft and they do it, I would be fine with that too. But if they remake it, they might feel like, oh, well, we have to actually finish the game, and we don't want to do that, so you'll just never get it. It's the last thing we would want, Xenogears to be complete. Do some short series on that and be like Square. Come on, get it together. If you're not gonna remake Chrono Trigger, remake Xenogears. One or the other. Pick one. I don't care which one. Pick one. I watched State of the Art podcast, and they validated the Rush second disc. I'm all ears on this. MSC, how you doing? Evening. We got Speedy on my footstool part here. Yeah, even though Disc 2 is one of the gravest injustices in JRPG history. Like, I know it was supposed... From what I gather, at least. Like, even if Xenogears was finished, it was going to be pretty ambitious. But I was under the impression that they just kind of reallocated resources to Final Fantasy VIII, I want to say. Maybe 7. I want to say 8, though, because I think Xenogears came out here in 98. Yeah. Walk. How much is your hammer do? It's not worth it. Yeah, Xenogears Disc 2 is a travesty. Wait, what? Xenogears stole music from Gold? Where? I didn't know that. Where? Basically, the way they validated was take out the dungeon crawl, here's pure storytelling. I don't know if I buy that, though. Because even with all the storytelling, they were like, here's this dungeon. The dungeon with Hammer in it. That's like halfway through the storytelling. Because they didn't want to do dungeon crawl, then why'd they put a dungeon in the middle of the storytelling? I think they're just trying to save face. Run, jump, shoot. I should listen to it. That'd be an interesting listen. Run, jump, shoot. Yeah, I'll have to listen to them. The Merkava raid for the master. Yeah, and like was it Ramses? I was like, oh, we're gonna get Ramses. He's gonna be like Magus. He'll come in our party, and then you just never do. And I guess apparently he was supposed to be playable, but wasn't. I gotta be honest though, the last time I streamed Xenogears, I kind of enjoyed Disc 2. Like, it wasn't as bad with the stream, because it's not just me just mashing X. Like, since I'm like sharing it with people, it was a lot more. It was easier to digest. I need to play Xenogears again. Good job. Their game's so good. Disc 1 is phenomenal. But then I played Xenosaga and it didn't click with me the same, but I hear the Xenoblade games are also extremely good. I've never played any of them. Not only have I never played any of them, I've seen, like, no footage. Not literally zero, but damn close. I know the general concept. I don't know if what I heard about it's a spoiler or not. Like where, I don't know, one of them takes place, let's say. I don't know how obvious that is of a plot point. Must sleep now, good luck. Mega Arvin, take care. Everyone in the chat too. Hey, thanks, Unlucky Rabbit. Catch you later, have a good one. Mega Harv goes off on a tangent. It's super ram. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been even more rambly, because I'm not really operating with a full deck here. At the moment. Sam on Xenoblade, easily believe they're not the disappointing trudge Xenosaga. Okay, you feel that way about Xenosaga too. I never had a Nintendo console to play with. I have no excuse. I've had a Switch for years now. But I also know they're like 100 hours long. And I'm afraid of games that are that long these days. It's one thing if... I mean, figure this out. If it's a game that's already released and 100 hours, I'm very hesitant to play it. If it's a brand new release, I might play it. Case in point, the new Yakuza game when it comes out. And Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm going to put 100 hours into both of those, I have no doubt in my mind. Probably also Star Ocean. But that'll be offset by Mario RPG probably being, like, kind of short. Especially after having played through it 3 times previously. Oh, Mega Flare, you know, my favorite variety of flare. Can I hit both these? I mean, technically. Defense. I guess I just attack Bahamut now. Hey, RCD comes in after... Oh, final day of work? Hey, sees Radio Boss. As if my night couldn't get any better. Is this like a mutual thing? You're happy to be leaving that joint? Hey, thanks, Homer. Just heard they're all fantastic. Yeah, long form, artistry, beautiful, spiritual descendants. But I can't imagine the story will hit me anywhere near as deeply as the original. I feel that. I mean, we could both just be wrong, but I agree. Like, I feel like I would still enjoy it, but I don't know how I could enjoy it as much as Xenogears. Part of it is just, like, I mean, the older I get, the harder it gets to impress me with stuff anyway. What if we cast fire on Bahamut? Don't do that. Maybe ice, though. Maybe ice. 12 hours Friday to Sunday. Ah, for 4 weeks. Yeah, whoa, dragon. Oh, you never actually played Deltarune, because although I loved Undertale, because these days... Yeah, the ask to play every story path to completion and not miss anything OCD style really deters me. Are you trying to keep your, like, head in the sand, per se, about Deltarune? I mean, at the same time, like, the whole Deltarune game's not even out, so, like, if you're going to play it anyway, you may as well wait for the whole thing to come out. I mean, I've been playing it, you know, as it's drip-fed out to us. I can justify it a little easily. There have enough passive spoilers, so I don't mind. No, the only thing I wanted to point out was, like, in Deltarune Chapter 1, there's really not multiple paths. Like, you could play the first one, and you can do it pacifist or genocide, per se. Some of the dialogue's different, the playthrough is, like, virtually the same. But I mean, the way that I explain that, you might be able to read between the lines on the next chapter. Especially if I beat it over your head like that now. Yeah, Bahamut is here, and I was gonna say, yeah, Rydia's gonna kill you with Bahamut. She's gonna get Rydia with Bahamut. Right, yeah, like, Chapter 2... Chapter 2 is like that. Chapter 1's not, though. No, I personally, as soon as I know the new Deltarune's out, I'm gonna play it in short order. See if Bahamut is weak to ice. Might be weak, might get healed by all elements. Nope. I think I'd be better off jumping still. If I stumped your hand... Oh, if I stamped your hand, would you be impressed then? I would. Does the emotional engagement live up to and surpass the brief excellence of Undertale? It's still good. You can't compare Deltarune Chapter 1 to Undertale. I don't think that's a fair comparison. So I have to say no. Whether that's still the case when the whole thing is released is another story entirely. But I would say, in a vacuum, Deltarune Chapter 1 does not surpass Undertale. But it's still a fun playthrough. I mean, it probably wouldn't kill me to try to do more, like, Undertale and Deltarune shorts. I don't really need to say more than that, I should do that. Because, like, I think my top 3 videos are all Undertale related. So I should probably do that. I want to do other things. So there. Nicely explained. Yeah, appreciate the judicious tiptoeing. Yeah, around spoilers. Yeah, because, like, Undertale is definitely a game that's, like, the less you know about it going in, the better. I mean, the only thing I knew about I kind of happened across Undertale right when it came out, originally. So, like, I knew about the whole you can befriend your enemies mechanic, but, like, if you go into it not even knowing that... Well, I mean, I just shit the bed there, but, like... If you go into it not even knowing that, though, I think that's, like, the optimal experience. What am I doing? Block Peach, I think. No, we'll group. Oh, really? Yeah, amazing OST. Agreed. All I know, Joe, Secret Boss is music. My favorite of all boss themes, to be honest. Toby Fox has composed it. Oh yeah, he wrote so many bangers. Like, the game would have been good anyway, but like with that music, oh man. Even just, what do they call it, Rude Buster? Like the regular fight music in Deltarune? Great track. Oh yeah, Battle Against the Truth, that's, yeah. I tend to overlook that song, but you're right. I just kind of have, like... Because the first time I did the Genocide run was, I streamed it. And that's where I got the footage for my most watched video. So, like, that whole experience means a lot to me. Because, like, honestly, if it wasn't for Undertale, I don't think I'd have gotten 10,000 subscribers. I don't know if I'd even be at 5,000 right now. So it's special to me for just, like, a YouTube, as far as YouTube is concerned. I'm just glad I had the wherewithal to be like... Even at the time, I was like, that's gonna make a great clip, but I didn't see the value in making a clip out of it until Shorts became a thing, and I'm like, now's the time. Yeah. I could do a bunch more Undertale short. It's just when I was doing them, I was, I don't know if I'm gonna get, well, I shouldn't get murdered here. Mario, you just keep jumping, bud. Yeah, not to mention, really that transformative for the cottage industry. Yeah, and over Jam Field at Mountain. Yeah, and still got a lot of traffic. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, like how, like, over... Like, it's not like there was a shortage of Undertale videos, it was just that popular. And I mean, like, that moment that I recorded was, like... There's a lot working for me with that video that I didn't even really know of at the time. Because I couldn't tell you how many... Oh. Okay. Because, like, I got so many comments about people because the name of the video was, like, Streamer's Blind Reaction to Sans Fight. I had so many comments being like, whoa, this guy's blind, or like, how did he read that text blind? It's like, no, that's not what I meant. And I also got a bunch of other comments being like, hey, it's Sans, and I'm like, okay. Until eventually someone, like, mentioned, like, an Undertale, like, AU series that I then looked up. And I have to admit, like, whoever they thought I was, I understand why someone would think I was them. Like, whoever that voice actor was sounds a lot like me. So, like, I got a ton of comments for that. Yeah, happy November. I guess it is November. Oh, it became such a phenomenon. Oh, yeah, it was huge. No, I'm not judging you about anything, Mario brother. I don't care. It's fine. I didn't think that's why you're showing it to me. I just figured you were like, I think this is neat. I want this guy to look at it. No, I don't care, man. It's fine. If you do or if you don't, doesn't matter to me. But you say that you don't, so I believe you. Yeah, you could definitely play up the baritone voice. Yeah, similarly, yes. Yeah, if you're wearing the sunglasses. I wasn't even, it just... The way I phrased the video, just people thought I was... Yeah, just randomly pulled a ketchup bottle, yeah, from your shirt during a point. Yeah, have a good night, Mario, brother. Thanks for stopping in. What am I doing? Royal Guard on Mario. I forgot we all got the spell thing. I got a little space. Out of it. Get up. Now. But yeah, now that I'm not like doing them every day, because that's kind of why I stopped doing the Undertale shorts, because I did my... Like, I did a Sans animation of sorts for it, because I'm like, well, if you think I sound like him, I may as well just be him for the shorts. It took so long to make those. But, like, at the time, they weren't really getting any views either, so I'm like, well, this isn't worth my effort. And I'm gonna miss my daily schedule that I want to do for that year. So I stopped doing them, but now, like, a couple of them have, like, blown up. Like, you just never know with YouTube sometimes. Like, you'll upload a video, it does nothing. But then, like, years later, it'll get a ton of views. So I should probably consider that. Especially now that I have, like, all the systems, I could be like, hey, here's the system unique stuff, here's the video. Yeah, Geno boost. Are we gonna get the Bahamut summon after this? We're gonna get a Bahamut summon item? Mega Flare? That's my guess. I don't really need to be spamming Auto Life if Bahamut's just gonna, Iridia more specifically, nukes it before we get out of here. Before she does her move. Hey, Scott X, thank you for the $5 super chat, my man. Secret Super Boss Iridia would have fit an SMRPG better than Kulak. I wouldn't have been at all opposed to that. Something similar to this, she just like keeps summoning different like super bosses and stuff. That would have been rad. Could have kept the same music and everything. Yeah, thank you so much, Scud. Give it up for Scud for a $5 super chat. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I was saying this earlier that no, not today, but I'm speculating that in the remaster, like, you'll go in the Kulak store, and, like, it won't be Kulak, it'll be, like, some Final Fantasy boss. Like, I would assume, I don't want it to be Sephiroth. I love Sephiroth, but, like, he's so overexposed at this point. But it would be, like, the 32-bit, like, Final Fantasy VII graphics you're fighting him in. But then you beat Smithy, and then, like, Kulak's, like, Necrons out of nowhere, and is like, Mario, my mortal enemy, I must fight you, because he makes a mention of, maybe in another time, another space, you'd be mortal enemies. I just think that would be a really cool callback. Alright, why do you look so cool today? I don't know, I must have the AC on. No, like, honestly, I wasn't really feeling great today, and the glasses are helping with my brain, so... Doing it. Yeah, sadly, Sephiroth is already in Super Smash, so it'd be easier for him to do. I didn't consider that, actually. That portion. I mean, him or even, like, Cloud for that matter. Oh, had to leave for a bit, scrolled back and saw the end of the Pokemon fight. Yeah, in the beginning of this fight, Eden's Hackman, you're off. Hey, thanks, JRPG Inspire. I'm glad we got through that Pokemon fight. That would have crushed my soul if I died at the end there. But we got through it. And we got a pretty good item. We got a... We can do 2 turns with Mario still. He can attack now, but I still like him jumping. His defense is way up, his magic defense is better. And he's also not poisoned. All around, vast improvement. I think we'll be okay with this fight. Like, surely if we beat that Pokemon trainer fight, we'll win here. I don't know, do that. Or not. I'll show you a glowing orb of damage. Block everybody. No, you can't, damn it. I forgot. That was a waste. Too bad. We have all kinds of life goal still, though. We're good. I would honestly appreciate, like, a Dragon Quest representation more. Like, give me 8-bit Dragon Lord instead of, like, Sephiroth. Like, I would appreciate that quite largely. Yeah, Mario, taking it like a man. I mean, I might be able to respec Mario still and give him a few more hit points, but I like him having max magic damage. Or as high as up as it can get. Stop it. Thankfully we have this pack of 3 life goals. That's hugely helpful with the limited inventory space. Otherwise, I'd be more likely to use Gino, because he can just revive. There we go. I'm not convinced this is over, though. I mean, even if we're slapping Rydia around, I expect her to summon another boss still. I don't know who she'd summon outside of Bahamut unless she summons Zeromus or something. I'm gonna auto-life with Peach, because I don't want to risk... I mean, unless she black holes twice, which will annoy me greatly, but... I mean, if Bowser lives, he can life cola both of us. Meteor. That makes sense. That's like W Meteor by yourself. Double use Meteor. Do you suppose that's why it's W? Someone brought that up in the chat before. W instead of like double use. That's why it's W item. Get double use. That reminds me, someone mentioned about the B-Tub ring. That they think it was an abbreviation for Bride 2B ring. So like B for bride, then T, the 2 and then B, Ride to B ring, instead of bathtub ring. Well, obviously, like, bathtub ring doesn't make sense, but... Or does it? I don't know. Question all the married folks out in the chat. Oh yeah, Mistreg. Yeah, not a bad idea on her part. Yeah, AoE Dispel combined with Mega Flame, which is my favorite variety of flame. Yeah, even at my age, switching over from Halloween to November is still kind of sad. Well, like, once it's November, we're effectively... I'm kind of in winter mode, and I don't like it. It was just summer, and now it's winter. Now I gotta wait another 6-7 months for it to be nice out here. Yeah, like, I think a lot of us jumped to that conclusion. I forget which commenter mentioned that, but I'm like, you know what? You kind of blew my mind with that. Hey, Michael Mervin, how you doing? Oh yeah, always assumed as a classic Squaresoft Golden Era mistranslation. I mean, you can't always rule that out. But I'm willing to... I'm curious to see what it'll be called in the remaster, because if it's called Ride to B ring, that's like a slam dunk. I think it was just kind of like a Woolseyism, trying to make the space fit. Well, he probably had like 10 days to translate the entire game. Sounds like a Squaresoft thing to do. Disable go.
3 days ago, I was biking in shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, now it's thick pants and hoodie with gloves. Yeah, it was just recently, I was outside, it's like, it still kind of feels like summer. And then today, it's like, see my breath. Yeah, Paxton, disable, God. Yeah, very confusing, because we've seen X fight, before in the same context. Translator might have been trying to be cute with the double. Yeah, Woolsey, yeah, shaping so many childhoods. Yeah, much harder to breathe from your nose in the winter, too. Oh, Vicks up the nose, a nice hack. Oh, stops the congestion. Coast, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'll just kind of hunker down and try to hibernate through another winter. Sometimes I get almost like a winter, like... Sometimes in the winter I get energetic. I hope that happens again this winter. I would like to grab hold of some extra energy. I would really like to put out more YouTube stuff. I've finally hit a point with YouTube where, like, I feel like it would be worth my while to try to make... not necessarily Let's Plays, but just more, like, pre-recorded videos for the ad revenue aspect of it. I'm finally starting to see, like I'm looking at the ad revenue I'm getting, and I'm not just seeing chicken feed, basically. I think if I could build a strong base with that, that would go a long way. Kodo? Ooh, Rydia? Fingers crossed for you, dude. Might be the rum talking. Do you ever make up with... Wait, what? But do you ever make up what we all sound like? And when you read the chat... kind of hear... Sometimes, sort of, actually. So, like, say for example, I've heard, whoever it is, like, I've heard them talk. I'll usually, like, kind of read it in my head to their voice.
Otherwise, unless someone in the chat reminds me of somebody that I know the voice of already, I don't really have, like, a specific voice for anybody. I like that question. Yeah, she's getting desperate. You go to, Dark Side Phil Road and do 110-minute videos. Well, like, I'm still thinking about doing, like, some Let's Play ROM hack stuff and just some other odds and ends. I'm really trying to figure out how I can... I want to be able to justify only doing YouTube. I really do. And I think that's a logical step. Between that and getting, like, a tangible product or two. Like, I don't need to be Scrooge McDuck diving into coins. I just like to be able to live and eat and not worry about those things. I mean, I just gotta do it. Keep at it. And then whenever the day comes that I quit my job to do YouTube, YouTube will, like, banish me to the Shadow Realm for some reason. Can't wait. Can't wait for the rug to get pulled out from under me. Yeah, Harv knows we're all cups. Harv reads on a grating, whiny nerdcore. I imagine chat sounding like Cartman's puppet voices. Call Clyde from. Who are you guys? Yeah, I get banned for hate speech for my transition into a picnic basket video. I won't be surprised if that happens someday. Because I think that would just work out well for me, because I think it would be hard to watch that and be like, where's the malice here? Like, if you actually watch the video. So I think if something like that happened, it would only, like, benefit. You know, minus the loss of my channel. Minus that. I do still have those, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had them both. I mean, sure, let's move. That's how you know you made it on the internet. People try to cancel you for something you did 8 years ago that wasn't even that bad necessarily. This chicken sure take a pounding, am I right, fella? Nah. Let's actually jump with Mario. Do the old double jump routine. I didn't draw attention to the fact that I didn't notice, actually, until now that Rydia's doing, like, the Final Fantasy, like, I'm casting a spell animation. I appreciate it. Pretty sure Bowser's gonna live that, so, like, let's... I'm not that sure, so do that anyway. I mean, I joke about it, I don't actually worry too much about it. Getting canceled. Don't speak ill of Koda's girlfriend. He's right here. Yeah, cancel. Simon's Quest. Remember they tried to cancel something 20-something girl over recording of something she said as a teen. Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to be dumb as a teen. Right. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you took everyone's worst moment, especially as a teen, everyone would be canceled. Everybody. I asked my parents about cancel culture. They're in their 60s, so I'd love to hear their... I mean, that's the unfortunate part, because, like, once the internet was a thing, I'm like, okay, well, I probably shouldn't say, you know, certain things online. But if you're born and online was a thing, you're gonna make mistakes online. There's no way around it. What's happening? Like, what? Come on, now. What's happening? Come on. I'm gonna save a state here. Please tell me the game didn't freeze. Please. Maybe my controller did. That would be preferable. I don't know, boys. Well, let's, maybe because the controller disconnected, I need to turn it off and turn it back on again. I hope so. I'm not gonna be impressed. But I mean, like, I heard this game's not the most stable, but this will be the first time anything happens. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, thank God. Of course. Rainbow Robe. Robe resistant against magic. Quarter element and KO. Yeah, and the final blow. I'm counting that. I couldn't... I'm not sure what happened with the controller. Like, turned off. I don't know why. Throw this away. Final Fantasy boss rush has been unlocked. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah. Harv once donated money to a political candidate who did not win, which means he holds a minority opinion, therefore should be cancelled. Yeah, that's how she gets you. Ever gonna use that bloodlust? Satiate my bloodlust? I forget what it does. Is that the one that's, like, for physical attacks? I probably won't use it, actually. What the hell is it? Yeah, poison and only attack. I don't think I'll use that. Hey, thanks, Michael Mervin. It's a robe. It's called Rainbow Robe. It is a robe that you wear. Lyrics to Rainbow Robe. Element KO, all status. Well, I don't want to... I just don't think I'll be equipping them. What's it do? What's it do, though? I mean, magic attack is... Holy crap, the magic attack on that. I'm assuming Mario can't equip it? I don't want that. Can he? Shouldn't be able to. No, he can. Well, I want him to, though. Wait. KO all status. Element I don't know. I mean, you do get more magic attack, but a little more magic defense. I'm gonna not use it, but it's good to know it's there. Let's save the game again. See, I don't... False alarm, I wouldn't blame the ROM hack for that. I think it was just... weird connection stuff. Okay, Final Fantasy Boss Rush was unlocked. I guess we should probably visit, I guess the other Pokemon trainer. We still got 10 illusions. Yeah, actually, let's try Margaret again first. After buying more royal syrup. What else might I want? Maybe grab some Mighty Guard. Surely to God, that'll be fun. How many royal jelly, that many life colas. We just have to figure out what the deal is with Margaret. I couldn't figure out how to damage her last time. It's probably a matter of you gotta know the elemental table. The periodic table of the elements, if you were. Oh my god, Kodo, you cancelled yourself. With your own mod ship powers. It's her second attack that determines the okay. We will try that then. Shalom. Party battle. I keep forgetting I don't need to... I don't need to have Mario in the party if I don't want. Felt like this might have been an alternate take to FF6. Oh, the Devil's Machine. Oh, what? Uematsu left his unused compositions. Oh, Smithy's factory. Is the Devil's Machine different from Devil's Lab? Magitech Factory. Once made up a periodic table of elements dad joke in a dream once. Is there a punchline? I'm waiting for the punchline. Oh, this is this music's from the final dungeon in Mario RPG. Magitech Factory music, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Scodex. Oh, the Devil's Machine Earthbound, yeah. The only reason I was like, that was my entrance music. So I'm like, I gotta make sure. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I can hear it. Mario has to access all types of the, you don't need him. Yeah, Mario has access to all damage types as well as Happy Flower. Yeah, you don't need him, but why would you change it? Yeah, at this point it would be a little questionable. Unless we get some other crazy abilities, which we may very well. I don't know, let's start with Holy. Worst case scenario, we underflow her healing. Or overflow her healing. That was a good guess. I'm proud of my gun. These are the elements that we use periodically. Yeah, no, you love that track too. You almost impossible to too. Luminaire. No, let's Rather auto-life. Even if she does, like, Megalodon or whatever it's called, I think it just erases statuses. Goodness me. Y equals mx plus v. Did you figure out the formula? There it is. Oh, it got stuck in my head the other day. Okay, yeah, no problem. I don't remember if she barrier ships. I'm gonna throw more holy out. Magitech Lab is one of those classic watershed dungeons that let you know things are getting more real in the game. Yeah, definitely. You're playing as the challenge and danger ramps up, yeah, precipitously. Especially the Guardian, yeah, and Vector the Palace. Oh yeah, business is picking up at that point too. And especially at the end of the dungeon, like, holy crap. Yeah, keep Royal Garden, dude. So that equates lightning? Well, I don't know then. If I played Persona 3, I would probably understand. Yeah, cool primal force coming out of her crotch. I mean, that comeback star seemed to come out of her crotch too, for that matter. Quite the spotlight placement. I'm sure that's purely coincidental. This fight annoys the shit out of me. Like, it seems like I just have to guess. Use save states. Seems like the solution to this fight. Like, why the horny hell was it thunder that time? I don't understand. Because she hit Peach as a thunder again? I don't follow. No, I don't think Mallow gets Psychopath in this version. Am I literally supposed to use save states here? Give me a break. Yeah, offer the B-tub ring, yeah, I guess. Because she's doing the exact same thing, and she just has a new element each time. Yeah, but Bowser has to do it. His boss is more bullshit than Zion. At least Zion, you know what to do. That's how it seems. Like, there's no way to logically deduce. But for all I know, it's like that in Persona 3, and that's why it's like that here. Which is still annoying to me, but... I can rationalize it if this is the kind of horseshit you have to deal with in Persona 3. Like, does that flash a different color or something? I have no idea. I mean, I did 2 holies at the start of the fight, and ever since then I haven't correctly guessed one. Can I jump on her now, or like what? Fuck, I don't know though. Maybe that was the part I was missing. Like, do we have to rotate between physical and magic? Maybe that's the part I'm missing. I'll try jumping on her some more. Yeah, I don't know. She's taking physical damage now, so good. We will do that until it stops working. Karen. Did this work? Okay. Okay. As long as that keeps working, I'll keep doing it. Like, that leads me to believe I should use Thunder next turn. But I'm gonna do this again. Because if it does damage, I won't do Thunder. I think you want to do whatever the opposite element is. I think Thunder and Holy are opposites, and Fire and Ice are opposites. He behaves a little differently in that respect. I seem to recall that being the case the last time she beat me silly. Because I wasn't getting it at first. Does that mean... Let's heal first. Does that mean... Oh. Yeah. So when she does the fear attack, I guess you just jump on her head. Or on her upper thigh. Practically. Well, we'll see. Say it holds true. To do thunder again. Thunder. Let's use the celebrate. I'm gonna use an illusion too. You can't stop me. Unless the controller stops working again, then I guess technically you stop me. Do this to yourself. You might be able to power up some fire. Oh. It was supposed to be a WCW Thunder. That was the plan. I guess just block Peach. What else should I do with it? Well, we can auto-life Mario. It's not a waste. That was ice. That was ice of you. We can do this and not feel bad about it. WCW Thunder. So our Marin, Karen, and Primal Force are physical. This one, it's like whatever she does last. You gotta do the opposite. But if she does Marin, Karen, it does seem to be physical. Yeah, maybe Primal Force is also physical. Oh yeah, I love the N64 wrestling games. WCW NWO Revenge is my favorite one. Which I feel like is a hot take, because everyone says No Mercy, but I like Revenge. Although back in the day, I would have swore up and down that WrestleMania 2000 was better. I have no problem with WrestleMania 2000, but like, as I grew older, I found WrestleMania 2000, like, if you knew what you were doing, you could beat someone in like 2-3 minutes. With Revenge, every fight was like 20-30 minute like slugfest. I just kind of like the struggle in Revenge compared to 2000. And No Mercy annoyed me because, like, if you were fighting a super heavyweight, your slams and stuff, you would just slam the guy a bunch. It was just visually I can't think of the word. Just not as visually stimulating, I guess. Even though, like, it makes sense from a wrestling perspective. Oh yeah, that's the illusion buff. I don't think it's helping me here, but that's fine. I know there's a few bosses that it's not helpful for. Oh, used Juventude or Van Ham. I used the Giant a lot. Me and a buddy of mine, we used to have, like, Giant versus Kevin Nash, just, like, wars. But, like, in addition to doing the choke slam, I would also do the main event sleeper. In which, I mean, I wouldn't go for the sleeper unless, like, I was gonna win with it. Definitely had some battles.
Let's use this syrup. A jelly syrup. Yeah, I'm sure I'd enjoy No Mercy again, like if I were to play the normal version of it. Have you guys heard about Ultra Pro Wrestling? It's like a independent wrestling game, but it's modeled after the N64 wrestling games. I'm super interested in it. Ultra Pro Wrestling. There's also a mod for, I think it's No Mercy. I forget. I'm pretty sure it's No Mercy. Where you can use it replaces all the wrestlers with like 1980s characters, so you can be like Ted DiBiase, you know, like Rocker Marty Jannetty and like Rocker Shawn Michaels, like that, Virgil, like that era. And it would have like the backgrounds too. I tried to get it to work on my computer. I could not get it to work. I even watched a guide on how to do it. I still couldn't get it to work. I think I would love it if I did, though. It calls to me, just that era. I just like the struggle, yeah. Mega Hard 2000. Yeah, fast forward today where he fights a boss with random weaknesses. Screaming at the game, trying to shove my fist in my mouth. Well, illusion worked there. She was just doing a lot of multi-hit attacks. This is going a lot better this time. I just wasn't understanding the elemental chain, I guess. Other time I thought. And earlier when I had to cycle some physical up. Again, I figure if I played Persona 3 and fought this boss, I'd probably would understand what I should have done earlier. Yeah, exactly. That era being dad bods and Speedos hugging each other until one falls asleep via chokehold. The good old days. Thunder. I mean, the days when people used to win with like a spinning toe hold was like a little before my time. But I mean, Hulk Hogan still, you know, had a leg drop and, you know, stuff like that. Which, I mean, I remember crapping on that move back in the day, but if you think about it, if a 300-pound man, who is also like 6'7", gave you a legit leg drop, you're probably not kicking it. It's just in comparison to some of the other moves they take. It's kind of like, why'd that do it? The worst part of it, too, is, like, Hulk Hogan's pelvis is, like, dust because of the leg drop. He probably wishes he used the Axe Bomber in the States. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, when Hulk Hogan wrestled in Japan, his finisher wasn't the leg drop. He would use a move called the Axe Bomber. It was a very half-assed clothesline. I say that because clotheslines in Japan are lariats, and they're usually more forceful. But Hogan's Axe Bomber was not as forceful. But he probably wished he used it here, because I'm sure his hips would have appreciated it. Hey, thanks, The Nightmare. Yeah, I want to see an Irish whip into a clothesline. Well, like, they do kind of do stuff like that. There's, like, short arm clothesline. It's sort of like an Irish whip into a clothesline. Kind of. Yeah, I heard LA Knight's tearing it up.
Facing Roman Reigns, a crown jewel in 4 days. I can't imagine he'll win, but, like, who knows? Have they ever had a title change a crown jewel? That's more why I asked. But yeah, that's the thing about wrestling. If you just... I mean, wins matter to an extent. Because, like, if you never win, like, eventually the crowd will just kind of, like, give up. Well, I mean, I guess it depends how over you are. But I mean, if you have a strong match, like, if you lose, it doesn't necessarily bury you. Like, if your performance was still good. But I mean, sometimes they'll bury people just to see how they react to it. I don't know if there's a timed hit to that. Ooh, physical. No, never mind. Back to Thunder. Mario, get up. Oh, Asuka beat Belair for the women's title. Okay, right on me, huh? So yeah, maybe there's a precedent for it then. You'll likely lose, yeah, but if they plan the match right, yeah, and make them look like $1 million, yeah, you could have an Austin Hitman breakthrough. Yeah, totally. And really get catapulted into popularity. Yeah, I've never played any of the Clock Tower games. I've actually been asked to play those a lot. I should maybe try one. Oh, he'll lose because they gotta finish the Cody's thing. I was surprised that Cody didn't win at Mania. Right, yeah, it isn't a setback if they do it right, exactly. Oh, ever watch Hot Ones? I didn't see the Steve Austin one. I watched the... No, that didn't work that time. Oh, yeah, it was Thunder. I didn't see the Steve Austin one. I should. I saw the Undertaker one, and I saw... Like, actually just recently watched the Mick Foley one, and that was after not watching that for, like, a long time. I was like, yeah, I'll watch Foley. I'll watch Foley eat hot wings, because I know he'll eat them all. That's not why, I was just kind of curious how he'd react. Like, he ain't tapping out to no wings, it's Foley. Foley would just chomp down on a literal burning concrete block and eat it if he thought he had to. The toughness of that man is just... doesn't even make sense. I didn't know Logan Paul won the title, or the US title. I mean, he's super athletic. I don't really have a huge issue with them using Logan Paul. But, like, the only thing I take issue with is, from what I understand, Logan Paul wanted to be a good guy wrestling. And he's so obviously a heel. And if you're wrestling, you just need to own that. I feel like, I know nothing really about Pat McAfee, but I feel like he sort of understood that. And, like, now people like him. There's, like, a certain way to go about it. If you actually want to be cheered, you gotta go in and just be an effective heel to the point where... I shouldn't say effective heel, that's a really... I'm gonna get into such, like, granular detail with, like, my outlook on wrestling, but, like... Because on one hand, if you have a heel that's being cheered, you're not a good heel. Heels aren't supposed to be getting cheered. But the thing is, if a heel's getting cheered, you turn them face. And then the part that gets screwed up a lot, and I don't necessarily blame the wrestler for this if the booker tells them to, but if you just act the same that got you cheered as a heel while you have been turned face, then you're just face at that point. Like, easiest example of that was Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was basically the same character. You do some minor tweaks to, like for example, like, one of the only other things he did differently was, like, ask the crowd, like, if you want me to, you know, stun the son of a bitch, give me a hell yeah. Stuff like that. Like, minor things to just be like, okay, well, like, kind of lead the crowd along a little bit. But, like, your character should be predominantly the same. Oh, he didn't win it yet. Okay. Challenged Mysterio on the mic after his last boxing event. Oh, really? And they followed up on it immediately. Yeah, damn good heel. Yeah, and Paul has risen to the challenge. High flying spots he did with Ricochet were legit impressive. He isn't half-assing it like a spoiled tourist. Right. I'm the only person on Earth, though, that when he saw the Logan Paul Ricochet highlight reel moment where they collided, that actually annoyed me. I was surprised to hear Cornette not shit on that. Because, like, to me, I'm like, okay, you're in a Royal Rumble. Why are you in the Royal Rumble? So you can win the Royal Rumble and challenge a champion at WrestleMania. Why in God's green earth would you go outside the ring and get on the top rope? Because it's the spot. Was it cool? Yes. It was a very cool looking spot. It made no goddamn sense in the match. Christ, I talked for so long I don't even remember what the last move she did to me was. I gotta rewind the tape. I got on a bit of a tangent there. Looks like thunder. So I think we need to holy dive in. Use holy. Thank you, Zan. That's what it's like. Right, yeah, he was never gonna win. Like, this is one of those things that would only annoy me and, like, a handful of other people. I'm not even saying they shouldn't have done it. But that's just how I feel about the spot. I don't want to lie about it. Use holy. Damn it. But no, I'm taking nothing away from his athleticism, and you just, like, he has a charisma whether you like him or not. Like, and that's kind of it. Like, you either like him or not. It's hard to be neutral on the guy. It's like either you like him or you hate him. I just think he needs to lean into being a heel more. I guess he is now, but, like, he just should have from the get-go, I think. I just usually align with Cornette on a lot of stuff. Not everything, but, like, most of it. But that was the one that actually surprised me. I think he's more impressed, as he should be, that someone so new to actually wrestling is, like, as good as he is. For, like, you know, whatever handful of matches he had. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, Cornette's almost always on point, except politics and his turbulent. Yeah. Well, like, let me back that up a little bit. As far as wrestling's concerned. Use thunder, thank you, Zan. Thunder. Yeah, anything outside of wrestling, that's a whole different kettle of fish. But, like, as far as wrestling goes, generally agree with you. But I also get the way that he articulates things isn't the most, He's very blunt with the way he feels about stuff. It's fire, I remembered this time, maybe. We'll see. Yes. This anime... I'm not surprised she has a lot of HP. There's still solo fights I can do with her, too, I guess. I have to assume I'd want to do that with Mario. I would need a different setup. This wouldn't fly. Like Cornet's attic wrestling? What do you mean? Nostalgia trip. Oh yeah, he and Lass both love LA Knight. He worked with them in NWA run a little. Ah. Right, yeah, I suppose. So they're perpetually boosting and rooting for him. Right. No, like, from what little I've seen of LA Knight, he seems good, so... It's just nice to know that there's still, you know, guys that are, like, still, like, climbing through the ranks and are, like, growing organically. As few and far as between as they may be at this point. Pretty sure it was fire. Oh, his attic. Okay. No, I don't think I've ever seen, like, any of his attic doors or anything. Oh, yeah, he's kept, like, everything. Nice. Impressive, you're stronger than you appear. Here, your reward. Ooh, we got Armageddon. If you ever desire more of this devastating item, oh, you only need to ask. What's it do? Was that what I was supposed to use in the Pokemon fight? Is it gonna be like a dark matter, but on everybody? Does all... yeah, okay, fine. Not only that, it doesn't seem to have the Dark Essence penalty. Alright, well, alright then. I was supposed to use that for the Pokemon fight, I have no doubt in my mind. Save the stick. Hey, how's it going, Nick? Oh, he's in NXT in 2012 with the fat lard. Oh yeah, build him on. Sandbags. Oh really? I didn't know that. Sabotage him, so he had to climb for a decade more. Jesus Christ. To make it there. Hey, Samuel. Yes, this is a mod. There's a lot of extra content in this. Like, if you've played Mario RPG to death, give this a try. Like, the normal game, like, the normal story beats are kind of the same. Everything is, like, rebalanced and stuff, but there's so much optional content, it's crazy. I've spent more time doing the optional content than I did playing the normal game. Yeah, it gave me... oh, that was the ultimate... oh, is that why this is called Armageddon? Because of Persona? It must be. Yeah, it was even at an HHH workout video. Oh, really? Back in that era. Definitely will. I hope the new one has more in it. Yeah, me too. I'm curious. I wouldn't... like, I would like to see some extra... you know, above and beyond the mechanics changes. I would love to see, you know, like, at least, like, an extra town or dungeon or something. Sell me more Armageddons. I'll go fight the other Pokemon trainer, I just want more Armageddons. 50 Galaxy coins? Probably. I mean, I can buy 10 of them and feel nothing from it. Let's buy a couple. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna throw this Ultra Shroom away. I'm gonna get a couple Royal Syrups. Yeah, that would have made the trainer fight go so much faster. God almighty. It's Hard Mode, yeah, lost and really dedicated. Slate Randall at the time. The names back then. The fake names that no one would be named back then. I feel like they've kind of moved past that a bit. Space the way I have. I mean, buy 3 Armageddons. 3 more. Yeah, Husky Harris. Cassius Ono. I got back into WWE via NXT back in 2013. That was around the time, like, once I stopped wrestling on my own, I didn't really pay attention to wrestling for a while, like years. But no, I'm glad that I finally got back into it. Like, I was just away from it for so long, because I was just, you know, I hate to say it, but, you know, I tried to do it, I failed. Yeah, I was depressed about it. I just didn't want anything to do with wrestling anymore. But eventually, like, I think it was, like, I listened to, I forget if it was the first one that I listened to, if it was Steve Austin's podcast or JR's podcast, I forget. But, like, I listened to one of them, and that kind of got me rolling again, and then I started listening to Cornette, and I'm like, okay. And now I'm like, I don't watch it a ton, but, like, I'm as over it as I'll ever get. Now I'm at the point that, like, if I were to get back into shape, I could probably start... I feel like I'm at the point of my YouTube career that if I wanted to wrestle certain YouTubers, I would have, like, a legitimate shot at doing that. So, like, if I wanted to wrestle, I still probably could. But again, I'd want to actually be in shape. Yeah, Cassius... poor Chris Hero. They did him dirty. Where am I going? I want, yeah, I want to get more Armageddons and then fight the other Pokemon trainer and hope it doesn't take forever. Oh, I listen to some Dutch Mantel clips these days, too. Dutch Mantel. I've been listening... I haven't in the past, like, week or so, but I was, like, super into Rob Van Dam clips for... oh, about a week. Oh, I can only have 2 at a time, okay. Oh, wait, you can only sell me 2 at a time? Yeah, I only have 2. Okay. I mean, even still, if that was, Well, now I don't want to do that fight, but, like, what else can I even do? Let's talk to Frog Fuchsias. I can't help but feel I'm missing a boss somewhere. That's not, Pokemon Trainer. Or Zion. Or Magus. The Elemental Divas in Mushroom... What the hell are you talking about? Mushroom King, the Dark Mage, and... Okay. I guess you're talking... Once you beat them, take on the Pokemon trainers. Yeah, new one west of Bean Valley. He's also the Final Fantasy boss rep. Trial mode and Star Hill. He's only... Yeah, Zion. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. There's several opponents that are so strong... Yeah, okay. I guess that's all I got, so I guess we could try a solo Margaret fight, then? Apparently. We'll try it. Like, I'm not up for these boss rushes right now. And I'm not up to fight Magus again. I'd be more likely to fight Zion, if anybody. I don't think I'm gonna beat this tomorrow. But I mean, if I don't, I don't. Just have to either revisit it later, or leave it where it's at. Hey, Nick. It kind of turned out like that for Halloween, but like, no, I wasn't feeling the greatest today, so I put some glasses on, and it's kind of helping with the light beams entering my brain. Yeah, let's try to solo fight Margaret. Oh, I gotta head out. Thanks for the stream, Marv. Enjoy your trip. If I don't catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. Yeah, I think they're talking about Margaret for Elemental Divas. That's my guess. I mean, if we're gonna fight her with Mario, we'll need to change up his settings, but... We'll go in cold and reassess. Who shall fight? Mario. Is it still Margaret? No, it's another Elizabeth. That's probably P4. Like, again, I won't do this because items, but it's good to feel her out here. I'll be going on my trip this week, and then I'll be back. So I won't be streaming Thursday, or probably Monday. Well, I won't be streaming Sunday, or Monday. Well, I shouldn't say that. I might stream while I'm away if I have a free minute, but I don't know. Yeah, bye. Yeah, Wrestler Podcast Revolution is fantastic. A level of unprecedented access makes all the difference. I've been watching a lot of Maven's channel, too. There's lots of good stuff out there. Yeah, we'll need elemental something for this. Yeah, and Stevie Richards, too. Yeah, his breakdowns are so good. Like, the first one of his I saw was, like, the Goldberg kick to Bret Hart. Which, like, wasn't an easy watch, but, like, it was very informative. I think we should buy copious Mighty Guards for that fight. Yeah, it goes full John Madden. Yeah, like, literally, that was, like, his inspiration. Hey, welcome back, Onima. Yeah, Elizabeth. Oh, Persona 3. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm going to Toronto to watch a Depeche Mode concert. So, like, I've mentioned it before, like, I would like to try to, if anyone wanted to meet up that lives in Toronto to try to meet up, I'm not sure how to, like, organize that. Because I need to get up there, then I need to find a good place to do it. Then I have to give enough advance notice that if anyone was in the area and actually wanted to meet, they could. But, like, once I get up there, if I can, we'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, like, might be able to meet someone at the concert. Hey, thanks, Onima. Guy on day shift got fired. Oh, apparently called in sick last Thursday. Then called in the following night claiming he was in lockdown in Maine. Really? I didn't even pick up on, like, the Spirit album you're saying? I actually didn't even pick up on that. Yeah, we can definitely give Mario better armor for that fight. It's a deal. I also need... Just get this... Well, I'll sell it, at least. We need some life shrooms, and... Well, I guess that's the purpose of the Mighty Guard. So. Yeah. Right, yeah. Not a recipe, yeah, for modern day classic disc. Yeah, they had to stay at home orders in parts of Maine Friday. I guess this guy tried to use it. Oh, to extend his weekend. Yeah, I could see them not appreciating them. Never had a stroke after that. Oh, yeah. It was bad. Holy crap, that's great move. That's easy to farm, too, so... Buy Caro Colas with it. Let's get as many Mighty Guards as I can carry and try to fight Elizabeth. What did I miss in the last 2 hours? We fought Margaret in the Mushroom Kingdom. And... I forget. We are finally starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. The problem with the nitty-gritty is, like, it's pretty much all, like, endurance stuff. The reason I say problem is, like, if they're all gonna take, like, 2 hours apiece, it's just gonna take a long time. Oh yeah, Nridia, that's right. Yeah, I love that classic dark synth pop perfection. Oh, the rules though. Yeah, what are your favorite albums? Oh, I like the Sidestep, Violator to be edgy and say. Oh, Construction Time again. That's a great choice. And Music for the Masses. I was introduced to Depeche Mode with like their greatest hits, the one that had the red album and the blue album. I think is the best way for me to describe it. I listen to those so much. I feel like that's almost like a cop-out answer. Throw away this. No, I definitely have a soft spot for Construction Time again, and not because of Hardware Harv. But if I was Hardware Harv right now, it would be my favorite Depeche Mode album, and Edgar would be my favorite character in Final Fantasy VI instead of Sabin. Let's save it again. But like I also really like Songs of Faith and Devotion. It starts out with I Feel You and Walking in My Shoes, which, if this makes sense, those two songs back to back are my favorite Depeche Mode song. And the song on that album, Rush, that they like don't ever play anymore, and like didn't really appear in any other albums. I love that song, it's a great song. I had the cassette, and I wasn't like a music guy. But I still had the cassette. Yeah, totally understand. Yeah, I love classic songs, synergy, bleeding together. I think again, it's like just, since that's sort of what introduced me to them. For 5 Mighty Guards. I can't help but feel like that's not gonna cut it. We need to also change Mario's loadout. So Onion Armor, blocks KO in all status. I don't know if I care about that. I need items though. There's no two ways around it. I mean that's KO all status. So. What was the other one? The Rainbow Robe? Yeah. What did I say? Was it the ribbon I wanted to equip? I actually forgot. Yes, most of them. All status. Element KO. Give that a shot. Hey, Untapped Rapture, how you doing? Thank you for the mega butt. I'll probably could recommend you a lot of stuff. Yeah, like the sound of 80s post-punk and new wave, dark wave, cold wave are my nerdy favorite music domains. My favorite new artist who's like more independent, but it's like the musician behind the River City Girls soundtrack, Megan McDuffie. Her music's so good. Like, it's just... Some of it gives me that same feel. The Inner Demons album. It's on YouTube. It's like on her channel. But I got like that and Weary World and I think River City Girls 2 soundtrack on my computer off of Bandcamp. Not the Speed Racer. Actually, maybe the Speed Racer. Now that you say it like that. Yeah, like, normally I struggle to find new music to listen to. Before that, I think the newest band I listened to at all was Ghost. Like, and even that was like, I don't know, 2019. I just kind of, I think I went to the metal section and was like, ooh, Ghost, never heard of them, like the cover. I forget the album off the top of my head. And I haven't listened to it in a while, but I like them. Something I should probably try to do more. Let's try to hunt down new music. Yeah, let's try the speakers. Then if it turns out there's status business. I mean, this might not be the worst fight to bring Dark Matter to if there's no statuses to worry about. Oh, that lowers his magic attack, though. I don't like that. But he does get to attack twice. It's probably a moot point. We'll try it. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, Mighty Guard makes you immune to status anyway. Oh, listening to The Shining. Oh, Shining, the Dark Room Sessions. Recommended. So not even, it's like the band would be Shining. The Dark Room Sessions. Or other way around. Oh, my friend. Oh, loves them, seen them. Oh, Ghost? Put me on their newest album, which is like a glam rock. Okay, Revival Tribute. Very good. Yeah, I want to check that out. Goo Goo Dolls? I actually don't know what they say. I definitely have heard the name, though. I'm really bad with band names. Unless it's something I listen to consistently. Iris. And Name. I'm sure if I heard them, I'd be like, oh yeah, those people. But just hearing the names of those songs, I'm like, I still don't know. I wonder if you get different stuff for fighting with different people in this. Been on blast for decades, yeah, in Canadian rock stages. Yeah, it snowed here yesterday. No, it didn't stick, but it definitely snowed and I didn't appreciate it. Oh, we still have Illusion on, too. Miracle Pills. Yeah, they seem almost mandatory for, like, this kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, no. We'll just have to use fire for the next one. Or ice. Yeah, we got the Armageddon item for beating Margaret. Now we can buy them for 50 Galaxy coins. I wish I had some of those for the Pokemon fight that I did. I was complaining about how long it took. I could only carry 2, mind you, but it would have been 60,000 damage I could have done without being punished for it. Might have made it go like a half hour quicker. Give up forever to touch you, because I know that you feel me. That Goo Goo Doll? Goo Goo Doll? Oh, too early for Stell. Live in Utah. I mean, snow in October's not unheard of in Canada, but like it's not as common as it used to be. Did I not get healing? I guess Mighty Guard heals, so doesn't. I mean, we got the Galaxy Star and the Celebi. Losing all this. That was an oversight. She just punched me in the face, didn't she? So I probably just jump on her head. Worst case scenario, won't do anything. I don't know what that means. I guess holy. Had to go. If I understood the Persona... If I remembered what Persona moves meant. It wasn't holy. What the hell was that, though? I honestly don't know. Okay, that's physical too, I guess. Shining, it's a black metal band. Oh, from Sweden, okay. Frontman is constantly in and out of mental institutions. This makes it better, though. You know it's authentic. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty legit, though. Oh yeah, Black Celebration is really good. I kinda forgot about it, too. Why are you doing the thing that kills me? Why'd you do that? Guess it doesn't matter. Thought that erased. Thought that erased my statuses. I'm happy to see it didn't. Yeah, favorite singles list. Yeah, too long to list. Got snow, considerably less snow in Toronto than the surrounding areas. Oh, like Barrie, which is just an hour north. Pounded usually a month before us, and always more. Chalk it up to auto emission. Hey, thanks, T-Roy, for the lard look. Yes. It'll be nice to have, like, an actual, like, to go away. I've never been on a plane before, so I don't know how that's gonna be. I don't like heights, but I was talking to other people that don't like heights, and they're like, yeah, it's not so bad. Maybe don't sit by the window. Oh, heading to bed, leaving the stream running. Night chat, night Mega Harp, night Speedy. Night Zan, thanks for stopping in. Catch you next time. Oh, Strange Love, yeah, makes me turn my system up to 12 when I hear in my car. Yeah, impossible to not sing along. Strange eyes and strange loves. If I actually played, like, those greatest hits I was talking about, the Red Album and Blue Album, I probably could sing along to most of them. On the Blue Album, I also really like Only When I Lose Myself. Yeah, flying isn't that bad, usually. I'm most excited that I'll get to save, like... Because anytime I ever went to Toronto, or Ontario, like, I used to drive back and forth a lot. So I'm excited to, instead of spending, you know, 16, 20 hours in a car, just, like, 3 hours in a plane. Stripped is also one of my favorite songs of theirs. Pretty much anything from the, like, I could name you like 20 songs of theirs. Like, oh yeah, that's like one of my favorites. I guess it's Joe. Hey, Liam Ruby, what's happening? Mario vs. Elizabeth Persona 3 is not what I expected when I turned into Harv's stream today. I mean, that makes two of us. I mean, this ROM hack's full of surprises. Use another elixir. Actually, let's use Celebi. Involuntary Celebi. Finally home, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Start listening, just go, oh yeah. Well, like the fact that both of us forgot about Black Celebration. It's Thunder one. I really dig that you brought up construction, because I wouldn't have thought of that, but it's like, yeah. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, drumming along. Well, yeah, I forgot to list it. Yeah, it's not like I forgot per se, but yeah. It was physical, wasn't it? Are you gonna do Megalodon or whatever next? Well, it doesn't matter, I can't block, so we're auto-live. That wasn't too bad. We had Mighty Guards, though. What are you gonna give us? Stronger than you appear is your reward. 50 Galaxy Coins. But can you win with each party member? Yuck. Okay, I think I understand how that would work. So, like, for example, if I were to use Bowser, he has fire, so, well, yeah, he has fire. I mean, I guess I should try to grind this out, because, like, I don't have a lot else to even really target at this point. Oh yeah, blasphemous rumors, yeah, not hard. Yeah, hard to not sing along with. People are people. Yeah, bring a handheld game for the flight to help you relax. Yeah, or drugs that help you relax. Yeah, I missed the little cottage. Oh yeah, from the early Final Fantasy games. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, nice to replay and see it again. I think we have bosses for every main Final Fantasy. Yeah, 3 to 13. Yeah, I've definitely seen... Trying to remember if we saw anything from 12 yet. I forget. Yeah, I don't think there's any from 1 or 2. I don't think I ran into any. Just the elementalness of the fights. I don't know if they're really... Okay, let's save it again and see if these fights are at all, like, customized for the character. Just throw Peach in there cold and see what happens. This might be a good time to spam Dark Matter. I don't know. We can test it. Oh yeah, Izamad. Yeah, from 12, right. Of course. I can look the other way on 11. I mean, that glacial pan that I threw away would have been helpful here. Yeah, we'll just get knocked in. Most flights have been on a screen for movies, music, even casual games. Yeah, just need headphones to plug in. Yeah, maybe I'd gotta bring some headphones. But yeah, I'm excited to just not spend all damn day in a car both ways. Let's see if we can cheat this with dark matter at all. Yeah, it would pretty much have to be Chaos or Gar, or one of the four fiends, like Astos or Lich, or Marilith. Well, I mean, now I'm getting their names interchanged, but like Kraken, Tiamat, Lich, Marilith. And the other one I'm forgetting. I forget. One darkness, please. Some ouch-ouch items for sale. Wait, what's the difference between dark energy and dark... What's dark energy? What's that? How's it... What's dark matter, then? Is that also on everybody? Yeah, okay, alright. So it's like an Armageddon. Okay, fine. So it's like an Armageddon, but like... Alright. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is all coming together now. Okay, so for the sake of this fight, we're gonna do this and this. But first we're gonna see if the dark matter works. If the dark matter works... then we'll just do that. But it probably won't, but I need to find out. I mean, the gems are there, so... Speaking of 11, Square's still running them. I thought that, like, I was under the impression that they stopped running servers for it, but then, like, in the last year or so, they updated it. Oh, can't play on PS2 anymore. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Dark Elf or the Vampire. I should check it out someday. 11. See if I'm as sour about it as 14. I think with 14, if I stuck with it and just understood the controls, I would like it, but like... I don't want to prepare like a 40-hour work week just to study the controls for Final Fantasy XIV again. I just won't do it. I'm gonna start with Hold. Shantoto, yeah. Oh, the eye that defends the floater in the ice. The eyes cave. Okay, now's the time to test the dark. The dark. Still work. I think that's gonna be the trick here. Well, I mean, don't waste all of that, but like... Now we know. Okay, that's how you're gonna... That's how we'll do this then. Dark matter spam. 14's a theme park MMO on rails. Don't like it. Really like FF11 and EverQuest, but 14 was just not that good. I didn't even... It's not that I had a huge issue with... Like, I was kind of digging it when I first played it, but... Also, when I first played it, I was more familiar with the controls. When I revisited it for the 14,000 subscribers special, I got really annoyed with the control. What pushed me over the edge with it was I was doing, like, this final stretch of the game dungeon, and they put you in Magitech armor, and one of the moves didn't work unless I went, like, 5 selections deep into the options and changed the setting. I don't know how you can defend that an ability that they give you with a special armor that it doesn't just work right out of the box. I don't know how you defend that. It should just work. Why do I have to change some esoteric setting that I would have no idea about? Like, just work. FF14 is bing bing wahoo. I mean, it'd be one thing if I understood the game, but like, I beat it. I did beat 14, I just didn't get to, I guess, the good part, but I guess I just never will. Let's get all the dark matter we can carry. Oh, there's lots of people in the chat who are, like, super into it. I feel a little bad that I feel this way about 14, because it'd be a great game to do, like, raids with the chat and stuff, but I just get too frustrated with the controls. And I just don't want to put the time in to learn them. Throw these life colas away for now. We can buy more when we need them. Right now we need all of the dark matter. The dark energy. Unless you only let me carry 2, but we can still work around that. I can't help but feel like there won't be the same limitation on it because you have the status penalty. Okay, well, fine. We'll do that. I hope it's not, like, finite. That hyper shroom. You want to play 14 for its ambitions, yeah, but you can't do MMO grinds anymore. I hear that. I mean, I could justify it a little easier because I'm streaming, but I'm too ADD with my video game playing to stick with. I say as I played Mario RPG for 4 months, but like, eventually, I do just get tired of whatever game I'm playing and want to move on to something else. Like, I'm not really the type of guy to keep playing the same game for, like, years on end. I have had times in my life where I did grind a game out, but eventually I get tired and move on. Oh, top enchanter on Yellowknack, the new time lock progression server for a month or 2. After the first expansion release. First you get epic weapon. Oh, that's super cool. On server, to your knowledge, on EverQuest. Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, they make callbacks to, like, every Final Fantasy, I guess. Did I save it? I forget. Well, we're gonna. I think this will be the trick here. Just dark spam. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120, 180. That's 210,000 damage, and if we do if we Mighty Guard and attack with Peach at the start with Holy, that's like another 20. So, like, I don't know how many hit points she has, but Just use Holy when I can and save them, and I think it'll be fun. I mean, we got the Armageddons too if I have to. Unless I just got lucky. I don't know. We'll see. Guard. Yeah, there's like a Nier Automata, like, quest that is canon, I guess. I mean, I could watch a Let's Play, I suppose. Okay, that does less damage, but still 20,000 for the hit everybody with. Yeah, kind of funny to think about. Start with Mario RPG, then hard mode, then insane harder mode, and then, yeah, then going back to baby's first RPG. And I'm gonna go out of my way to try to, like, break it, too. Like, I'm gonna try to grind jump to max at the start. I'm gonna try to do all the tricks. Because, like, I don't know what kind of videos I'm gonna want to make for the remake. I'm sure some, but, like, I just don't know yet. Depends what's in there. Yeah, do holy. You can also heal yourself, so do that. Could have maybe waited till next turn, but I didn't. I appreciate that if you, like, whiff a button press, I guess if it's far enough away from the actual impact, you get a second chance. I got 2 more dark matters that chucks. Wait, she just did regular damage to me, right? Let's just punch her in the mouth. Surprised I didn't make her scared. I guess because she has the mighty guard. It's better. Oh, learn, what's the... EverQuest, if you die, you lose hours or days of gameplay and reincarnate. Oh, 90% stat debuff and no equipment. Having to make a corpse run to retrieve your... That's rough. Yeah, those early MMOs were definitely punishing. Oh, Megla, whatever. Megalodon, whatever you call it. I would prefer not to use an Armageddon. I'm gonna use one, though. Use one. I can't bring myself to use the second. I'm just gonna wait it out here. That is one. This thing. More satisfying it is to play a punishing game, how much it contributes to the feelings of the dangers lived in the world. I mean, I get what you're saying with that, like, with there being consequences and stuff. I don't know why I can't seem to hit that. Did you do lightning again, please? Yeah, let's do it. You're right. I gotta do that way earlier. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The old timed head. Use this alibi too. Thank you. Can't have that much hit points left, surely. It's not gonna go as smooth, because you gotta wait a second. I mean, she might be dead if I actually hit all those. Whatever you're doing to me, stop. I don't know, it'll be the same deal with Mallow, I think. I think he has a wider variety of elements. It should be easier with him. He's got the Shocker and Snowy and whatever else he has that I've since forgotten about. Thank you. Oh, who do I think will have the hardest time? I would say, I don't know, probably either Peach or Bowser, even though we just beat her with Peach. Just because they have the one element, I have to otherwise get other stuff. I mean, I can buy my Armageddon back with that, so I will do that. No, actually don't do that. We'll restock on, I mean, hopefully I can rebuy this. If I can't, I'm in trouble. I don't think it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, like, so long as we hoard the dark energies for that, I think that'll also be useful for Magus. If it's considered, like, Omni-Elemental or whatever. Dark energy is a single one, yeah. I'll buy as many of these as she'll let me carry. Like, what else are all these galaxy coins for? I'm sure I could transfer some frog coins into galaxy coins too if I needed to. Well, I mean, use the singular one for the first part of the fight, and then the double one on the second part of the fight. Just have Bowser use them with the speed bracer. And then if he gets... Well, if I give him a Mighty Guard, I shouldn't have to worry about status, so... There's that. Maybe if I fought Ozma again, maybe it'd drop more. I should check that out too, maybe. I mean, she's not being shy about the dark matter. Yeah, and Zion too. Alright, that was a... We still have all kinds of galaxy coins, 500. And each time we beat her, we're gonna get, what, 50 more galaxy coins? We can buy 10 more of these each time. Yeah, Royal Jelly. Yeah, do Bowser next, he'll have healing. I'll just have to remember with Geno to bring healing into the fight. Well, I need Mighty Guards too, what am I doing? I don't need that. I mean, we still have the Galaxy Star and the Celebi. Yeah, we'll get rid of the elixirs. We'll buy 2 more Mighty Guards. Deal. I mean, at least with Bowser, you can increase his damage
But I still have to worry about him getting one shot or whatever. I think I really need 3 Mighty Guards for that fight, maybe 4. In which case, throw away 2 syrups. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because we still, again, we have the Celebi and the other thing to recover FP if needed. Had to leave for a while. Yeah, I beat Solo Mario and Peach. Hey, Cactus Chris. Yeah, Harv's future is that bright. Yeah, we're just getting stocked up for tomorrow. Okay, but I'm not holding my breath, but, like, we might... I mean, the end is in sight, because we have to beat those other 3 bosses. The 3 solo bosses, and I'm sure we get something decent for that. Then we have the Pokemon trainer fights. And we still have to fight Magus and Zion. What else? Let's go talk to Frog Fuchsius before we sign out. So Zion, Magus, the Pokemon trainers. Oh yeah, and the Final Fantasy boss rush. In addition to the lady fights. So yeah, we're getting near the end of it. Those dark matter should make the Pokemon fights go by a lot faster. I'm gonna listen to Frog Fuchsius here, so after that, we'll do Magus next. I wanted to save him for last, but, like, I shouldn't. And the Pokemon trainers. Final Fantasy boss rush. And Zion. Alright. Well, I mean, we're getting to the end of her here. I haven't tried Trainer Red again yet, but I feel more like it's possible now. Well, do I even want the... Yeah, just put the Speed Bracer back on. I just don't know if I should use the Koopa wand here. Yeah, because we should really bitch slap her when needed in that fight. I mean, he does hit hard, so maybe we should do that. Right. Okay, let's go to Mushroom Kingdom, actually, and so I don't forget. What I'm up to next. So yeah, that's what's on tap for next stream. It kind of sounds like there's not a lot left, but... I mean, if each one of those fights takes an hour... I mean, I guess we'll be done. That's assuming they all go properly. Ultima or Armageddon? Good question. I'll have more of a concrete answer for you when I finish this, or get closer to finishing it. That's a hard one for me to actually choose. Because they both basically did, not the same thing, but a similar thing with their respective games. Because there's a ton of extra bonus content in Ultima as well. Same with, like, T Edition, it's hard for me to... Because I don't want to go by, like, which one I raged at the least. Like, I don't think that's an accurate measure. Beat a kid in Mario Kart today in Target, he cried. I'm 38 and it still made me happy. Well, I mean, the kid should... Kid's gotta learn to have a little tougher skin, I guess. But yeah, thanks, Onimod. But yeah, I will stream this again tomorrow. But after tomorrow, I won't be back until probably Tuesday. If I'm super energetic, maybe you'll see me Monday, but probably Tuesday. But yeah, thanks again for joining for more Mario RPG Armageddon. Whatever we get done next time will probably be it for a while, but we'll see. But thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. And I'll see you tomorrow for probably the last Mario RPG Armageddon stream for a little bit. So, see you next time.
I can turn the stream off. I will see you next time. But yeah, thanks again, folks.